Okay. Finally. Jeez. All right. Can you guys see me? Sorry about that. Oh, tonight seems cursed, but we're gonna power through. Power through. Third time's a charm, exactly. OBS just crashed on me. Now I know it can get weird with sources sometimes, and that might have been what happened. So I shut down a bunch of excess sources. So we'll see if that fixes the issue. I did get kind of lax on them. That's probably entirely my fault. But yeah, I mean, Slobs is fine. I think Slobs has more potential issues than Classic does because it's trying to do more things at once. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna do a couple attempts here. If there are some strats that I can't remember though, because I tried reviewing this today, but I was doing a bunch of other stuff, so my mind was all over the place. We might rewatch my most recent PB of this just so that I can remember what I'm supposed to do with some of the tricks. I don't think it should be an issue. I think the bigger issue is going to be simply execution, but we'll see. All right, let's do this. Hey, Tara, how's it going? It's still in beta? Oh, no judgments. I understand why you use Slot. I mean, I used it. I just ended up not using it anymore because it didn't feel as clunky to do more advanced stuff with OBS Classic as opposed to Slobs. That Slobs had some weird breakdowns in other spots that just didn't make sense to me. But apparently not everybody has those issues either, so. X-Gamer mode, rage mode. Well, let me tell you, raging during a speedrun is never a good idea. You're just gonna screw yourself. One of these? Oh yeah, for sure. This was like less than $5, I think, and I think it makes a big enough difference where $5 is worth it. Like, it really helps against pops without having to get a full pop screen. I've used pop screens before for music, and like, I can't imagine having a pop screen right here. That would be hugely obstructive. Yeah, I have a Blue Yeti. Well, I have two Blue Yetis now. This is the one that came with the Yeti caster and has the shock mount. My other one's down there, and we still use that one for recording the Let's Plays. Which one? Oh, so it was probably either Vesperia, Bessaria, or Zilla. There's the Z one, or Zesteria. Those are, God, yeah, I think there's 4 of them. Zilla, Zesteria, Vesperia, and Bessaria. I think those are the ones that are all available on PS4. I'd have to double check though. They're all good though. Well, I should say I hear they're all good. I only have 2. Zesteria and Bisseria. Not that realistic. Man, one of the funniest... Okay, I shouldn't say it's funny, but like... Whoa, lawsuits I've seen like over the past 2 years is somebody sued Zillow because they're like, your website is so influential on how much people are paying for houses and you're undervaluing my house that you're screwing over my ability to make money on the house. And I'm like, oh, one's own success coming back to bite them. I don't know whatever happened of it, though. I should go back and check to see if there was ever a thing that came out of that. It might be the Z one, then. Zesteria. Or Besseria. It could be Besseria, too. I know I've seen Besseria on sale 50 cents. All right. What should be an emote? With the look that I just gave? Oh, yeah. Okay, real quick. Are you watching, Chris? I gotta show Chris something really quick. I told him I'd show him how to add a video capture device to his OBS, and then we will get going on the runs. That is not the window I want to show. Can I not show OBS? I might have to do this through desktop, which is kind of garbage. I don't think OBS lets you show itself, which is interesting. All right, so desktop, display capture. Oh, there we go. Yo, Nintagus. Welcome back to the student body, my dude. As a graduate, much appreciated. Enjoy those emotes. Let's give a Nintagus hype. Hashtag everybody, if you will. He is not streaming tonight, but you can catch him basically every other night at 7 p.m., 7:30 p.m. East Central Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. There you go. Yeah, dude, you got the emotes. Use them. Yo, what's up, Nick? How's it going, dude? How has that case been treating you? Okay, so Chris, this is what we're gonna do. All right, so we have this. This is everything I have going on. We have the chat here. This is my feed. You see there the alerts come in. OBS. I got both the chat bots behind there, and then I got my live split on this monitor. The other monitor is the game itself. So, Chris, this is what you're going to do. Oh, God. Okay, so this is going to look weird for a second, but just pay attention to the cursor. So, when you have your scene like this, you created your scene, and you have your options here. You want to go to plus, video capture device, and then see how I have the Elgato HD60. This is where my Elgato comes in. So it won't show you anything because it's not currently active. But if I go to properties, right click it, the device will come up right here. So you click on this, and then you're able to find the device, your Elgato device that you're using. And then once it's actually working, then, you know, you won't have a black screen. Something will actually appear. So, just a quick tutorial for anyone else that might be having issues with getting their capture device up. Yo, what's up, Uprising? Tutorial stream! You never know what you're gonna find here. Eat an orange? That's actually going to be one of the incentives. $300 incentive is going to be, I'm going to just straight eat an orange. And drink orange Kool-Aid. Don't do it! I can't get it ready tonight, though, because I don't have it. I gotta get it. I gotta get the stuff. I came up with the idea like an hour before I started streaming. I'm like, I'm not going to the grocery store right now. But, yeah. Some people were like, that's not really much of an incentive, but you guys know, right? You guys know how big of an issue that is for me. California or Florida orange? I think I have Florida. Would you suggest California instead? Did Acid say anything Orange or Yasuhiro related? I don't think so. Not that I knew of. Hey, Rosie, what's up? Sonic said case is over. The defendant confessed. It was a weird confession. Under, like, weird circumstances or just, like, the way he did it? I'm not eating the skin, though. That's disgusting. Not... I want to give to charity, but that's where I draw the line. I'm like, can you even eat the skin of an orange without getting sick? But yeah, I figured you guys would like that one for $300. The $300 mark, which we're already at $100. So I have to wear orange too. If I have something that's orange, I might, like, somewhere in, like, a box deep in the recesses of my closet have an orange. The orange thing's been a thing for years, Max. You might just not have ever caught onto it. I despise orange and everything orange. The color orange, the fruit orange, drinks that are the flavor orange, artificial flavored orange. Like, it's all awful to me. It tastes like trash to me. I know people like it, and I'm not going to trash people for liking it. I can't stand it, personally. I don't mind carrots. I don't mind carrots. They don't taste like orange. I associate the color orange with, like, the citrus orange. Yes, orange inkling's the worst inkling. He just went on the witness stand and confessed it? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. May you donate an orange? No, you don't have to donate an orange. Just donate to the get us up to $300. That'll be what I remember and what I need. My wall has an orange tint? No, it's like puke green. When we bought this house, I was like, obviously the kids' room, like the baby's room. And apparently they wanted their baby's room to reflect the color of its vomit. I just never got around to painting it. Because I thought eventually I'd get LED lights, which I'll still probably do. And then you won't really be able to tell as much anymore. Yeah, that is an Ace Attorney case. Like, I've never seen that happen before. IRL. They do. Have weird designs. God, I hate that Steam does this every time. Oh. I have to be able to keep it on in the background somehow. Yeah, I mean, what else does he have to do? We're done. We're done here. I'm gonna go refill my sody, and then we'll get started. All the problems with YouTube. I completely forgot I had my microwave dinner sitting in the microwave. Now, Byakuya can fucking blow me when it comes to his dislike for microwave meals. These shits can go hard, and they serve their purpose well. Excuse me if I have to eat on the fucking run sometimes, and I just can't be like, excuse me, Codsworth, can you prepare my dinner for me ASAP? I need to be out of the door in an hour. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Did I? Oh, that's right. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's right. I changed it to R. Guys and gals, I am so excited for my glasses that are gonna come in next week. I finally got new glasses after 7. Why did I press A there? What? It moved, but it didn't move. What is... Okay. Tonight is just... Curse night. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing's gonna hold me down. For the first time in 7 years, I'm getting new glasses. I didn't even know they made these kind of glasses. They're gonna be titanium frames, which are apparently super durable, but feel like they're like light as a feather. It felt like I didn't have frames on. And that's a gigantic difference after lugging around this hard plastic all my life. Plus new prescription, so man, my Warzone skills should increase by about 1%. Every 100th kill is going to be one that I probably normally would not have gotten. Codsworth is secretly microwaving a hungry man. Wow, Codsworth, this is delicious. Is this your own family recipe? Yes, sir. I'm so used to doing this on difficult now where I get the E-tank that... I'm like, what am I doing now? Oh, that was slow. Okay, so can we talk about the greatest microwave meal that's ever been seen on the big screen, like of all time? For those who've seen Home Alone, you know what I'm talking about. That macaroni meal that dude gets that he never actually gets to eat. It looks fantastic. Also, I'm pretty sure I have sworn a few times. I don't know how many. Does somebody want to just throw out a number that we have so far? That macaroni dinner looked... what am I doing? Oh, on my screen, this looks pink. Odd. I guess it's because I'm using, like, the color mode that I'm using on my monitor right now is RTS. Does he really eat his mac and cheese finally? That's funny. Microwave an orange and eat it? Why? It's not gonna make it taste any better. Because it's supposed to be purple. Quick Man's pink. Maybe that's a Legacy Collection on Steam thing. Making mac and cheese yourself? Nice. What kind? Like your own, like, homemade stuff? Because I won't lie, I'm a craft man. Like, I have no problem scarfing down some craft. It's fantastic. Oh, ooh, okay. That could have been significantly worse. Okay, that threw me off. That's awesome that they finally had him do it. Like, how many years later? It's craft? Yes. Yes. I'm a big fan of craft. Nick, can you repost the last thing that you said? Because I don't think I saw it, and I'm not going to be able to go back. At least as long as this run's going. Oh, that sucks. We do lower sentence because they confessed right on the witness stand. So was that something that, like, he agreed to before he went up there and confessed, or did he just, like, feel bad for him after that and was like, you know what, we can he saved me a lot of trouble and time wasted, so we'll just we'll let him get off a little easier. Does 7-Eleven have their own mac and cheese? If so, I've never tried theirs specifically. I've been to 7-Eleven, but I've never... I don't know why I jumped there. You're not supposed to jump there. So yeah, Nin becomes a member of the student body here. Remember, if you wanted an incentive to become a member, which you haven't had before. Oh, that's a 1-up. 1-up for the day. All the revenue we get from memberships will also be going to Extra Life at the end of the month. Much like when Games Done Quick reveals the amount of Twitch Prime subs. The revenue that comes from that, and then, like, there's just a huge dump at the end. So with the memberships, you get the money donated plus the perks that come with the membership. And those fine emotes. I don't know how to play that room with the turbo. What about Metal Blade? And yes, Nin, unfortunately I have no choice but to point out the irony. You become a member on Mega Man 2 night. Oh, man. I see. Okay, that makes sense then. Why don't we just jump? Oh, why don't we just jump into Metal Blade? Because Metal Blade's really slow. Like, it's good for casual play, but it's not nearly as good in the speedrun. Wait, what am I doing? Bad menuing. Ooh, look at that golden hallway. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the golden hallway. Golden hallway. Shining golden hallway. And so, like, in the speedrun, you just want to go fight whoever the Buster kills the fastest. And Flash and Air both die really fast to the Buster. And Flash, like, his weapon isn't super useful against Quick, because Quick can also be killed a lot faster with the Buster if you know how to fight Quick. So that's why we do it in the order that we do it. We want all of these weapons before we get to Metal. And you do Air earlier because Air has some tricky stuff in the stage, so it can be reset kind of easily. And if you want, you could use Air on in Quick stage as well. I don't, but you can. Made the ruling anyways, but look bad if... Yeah, that makes sense. So he just knew that it was just a better idea to do that. Just kind of, like, reading the room, so to speak. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm stupid! Why did I place it so high? Oh my god, no lag there is really disconcerting. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did that. Oh wait, something happened. But I didn't get an alert for it. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's why. Light, thank you so much, dude, for upgrading your membership to Salutatorian. Much appreciated. Hope everything's going well with you. It's another donation that will be added to the end total. I was like, why are people saying hashtag Lightgazer? I mean, I know the guy's fucking cool, but what happened? It was not fun for me on the account that it threatened my town more times than I was expecting for one winter. I mean, snow just sucks in general. It's doubly terrible for you, though. I agree. I really wish Streamlabs would show updates, because it's really annoying that they don't. That's fair, Nan. Maybe did you really want to do it on Mega Win one night too? I mean, come on. Although I know you know, I know you like that game a lot more than I do. Yeah, so Tom, Tal, who you know, for maybe you don't, he also lives in SoCal. I think you guys talked about it before in chat. He refers to our weather in Wisconsin as Yeti weather. Yeti weather. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but... Did I swear there? I had to get the coin sound effect for you guys. I'll have all that done by tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Virgil? Yeah, my wife said she refuses to be seen in public with me wearing it. Because I told her, I'm like, man, I'll rock this in public. I don't care. I don't care. What do people want to say? Oh, that's a weird hat. Okay. Ooh, I'm wearing a weird hat. But she did, we came to a compromise. When we actually have a child, she won't see it as big of a problem because I'm literally just, you know, describing myself. Fair. Yeah, Mike is SoCal too. Thanks, Bex. It's pretty, I love it. It's actually really warm, and like I told her how big my head was, so I'm like, I'm not sure if you really need to know my size, but I wear like a 7 3/8 and like fitted hats, and she gave me one that just like, it's so nice. I just put it down. There's no like pull on it or anything. It just kind of, that's nice. It feels nice because my head's sensitive because I'm, ugh. Dude, Light, that is never going to, I know you feel that way now, and I know this will probably mean, these words will mean nothing to you, but I hope you're able to look back on this someday and say, you know what? I'm glad he had that, you know, that faith in the future. There's no way a person as nice and as generous as you is gonna die alone like that. Absolutely no way. Might take a little while, but eventually. Yo, what's up, Justin? How's it going, dude? I always dab for you, well, at least when I am, you know, thoughtful enough to actually notice the raid. Thank you to Just in Time for the raid over on Twitch. If you guys haven't checked out Just in Time's Twitch channel yet, there is the link. Make sure to go do so. Go show him some love for throwing the raid our way. I would greatly appreciate it. Hello to everybody coming in on Justin's raid. The night's been kind of cursed, but we finally got stream up and running after many attempts and an OBS crash. So, yeah, what were you playing tonight, Justin? Dude, by the way, I was laughing at that one tweet of yours for like 5 minutes. And then Bob retweeted it too. I'm like, yep, I agree. You tell him. Got the Elgato connected to it. I can figure out how to get the video to come up, but honestly, yeah, I mean, baby steps. You know, you're not streaming tonight, so we can talk more about it tomorrow. That might have to do with, that could be a few different reasons. It could be because you have your HDCP, whatever it is, enabled on your PlayStation, which will block any signal that the Elgato would get. It could be that the it just doesn't have the correct source. It could be a bunch of very little minor things that we can take care of. It's just a matter of, you know, focusing on it. Yeah, yeah, it was hysterical. My wife was looking, she always looks at me like I'm dumb when I'm laughing out loud, just looking at my phone. It's always Twitter. But she does it too, because she's watching TikTok, and I don't sit there and judge her. I'm just like, oh, she's watching a funny TikTok. 10 likes, and as you guys remember, I don't know why my chat isn't relaying to Twitch. That's another thing that's been weird. Like, the bot's connected. Did I, like, accidentally ban Restream bot or something? Let's see. Unban restream bots. Oh, uban is not a command. Restream bot is not banned from this channel. Well, then what's it doing? Not doing anything. But yeah, anyways, for those coming in on Justin's stream, my name's Twain. If you don't know who I am, this is Mega March month, and tonight we are speedrunning Mega Man 2. And for this entire month of March, all donations are going towards Extra Life, specifically to the Children's Hospital San Antonio. I do not live in San Antonio, but I wanted to give to a place in Texas that had been hit particularly hard during the cold snap that they had to deal with, especially being somebody from Wisconsin and not even realizing something like that could happen. And a lot of my early attorney work was working with kids as a guardian ad litem, and I don't get to do that much anymore. So any charity in which I can help out kids that are at a disadvantage, special needs, ill, whatever, I'm all about. And it's, in combination with gaming, so. Yeah, Max would know what he's doing too. If Max wants to help you out with that. Your leg cramped after stretching? Well, that tells me that you need to stretch it some more. No, yeah, I don't have chat on stream for a couple reasons. One of them being that these are charity streams for an organization that the beneficiaries are children, and even though my streams are not made for children below the age of 13, I still would rather not have some of the things you guys say on chat on the screen for this month at least. That'll probably change for Mega Man 0, but we'll see, because I just don't know what I'll put there otherwise. But for the speedruns, it's nice to have the live split.
Oh, girl acted like she never seen a 10 before. It's all about the Hamiltons, baby.
Forgot I did that. I love that alert. Hey, Justin, thank you for the $10, dude. Much appreciated. Happy to support. Yep, that's $10 more. That'll go towards Extra Life. Now, everything that comes in through Streamlabs, YouTube, memberships, all that stuff, that's all going to be added as a big lump sum at the end, and I'm going to show everybody like, hey, this is what we made. This is what came in during this month, so this is what's being donated, just so nobody thinks I'm trying to cheat the charity out their money. I don't want anybody thinking that. If you do donate through Extra Life directly, though, through our team channel, which is just Students of Gaming, it shows up on the bar or whatever that is. We're getting some incentives down. One of them's going to be, I'm going to play some DDR once it reaches, I think I'm doing that at 400. At 300, I'm going to eat an orange and drink orange Kool-Aid or maybe orange juice at the same time. Now, that might not seem like a big deal, but if you know me, you know that is a big deal because oranges are disgusting. I'll die on that hill. But I will die on that hill eating the orange and drinking the orange if it means we get donations. Yeah, I love Lonely Island. I've loved their sketches even before they were called the Lonely Island. It's just oh man. Hey Ventus. The Kool-Aid actually probably wouldn't be as bad because Kool-Aid doesn't tend to have like an overpowering taste to it. Especially since I could water it down and cheat. Now, am I going to cheat? No, but it just tends to taste a little more watered down than orange juice itself. Oh, how about I get orange juice with pulp? I'm not getting extra pulp. You would have to donate. We would have to get to $1,000. $1,000 for the month for me to eat an extra because it's eating. You're eating your drink. Extra pulp orange juice is not a liquid. It is just orange juice that kind of splatters into the to the glass and then you eat it through the cup. Ugh. Why? Why? But hey, when you get to $1,000, I will drink extra pulp orange juice. And then probably vomit. I'll do some pulp, like the normal amount or whatever, or maybe light. I think that you can get like light pulp too. The pulp can be a health risk, really? Like how so? Orange Fanta. Yeah. Don't you wanna Fanta? Don't you wanna? And drink that? That sounds awful. I already said I wasn't gonna eat or consume in any way the skin. Or do you just mean like just the orange slices and blend that? Because, Sarah, it's supposed to be a punishment. And as much as I don't like orange desserts either, they're not as bad as simply eating an orange or drinking orange juice. Like if I had orange ice cream, that ain't good either, but it's not as bad. Light pulp for 400, please, Alex. Yeah, well, light pulp is fine. I'll give you guys that. All right, later, Max. Enjoy Final Fantasy VII. A full orange meal. Oh, God. Copyrights. Oh, yeah, sure, Light. I will check that out. And we shall discuss. For real, Alex Schmidt. We have friggin' Aaron Rodgers hosting it for 2 weeks. I'm going to be curious to see how that goes. I love Aaron Rodgers, but is he a Jeopardy host? Oh, we'll see. I know he's a big fan of the game, so you'd think that would help. But is he like a LeVar Burton? I think even Aaron Rodgers would tell you he's not a LeVar Burton. Because I'm not sure I have an orange outfit. I don't think, I'm not, like, I might, like I was saying, I might have an orange shirt somewhere buried in my closet. Did you guys know that the SOG merch store will not be offering orange varieties of their shirts, of our shirts? I'm not kidding. I would rather not make a sale for somebody that asked for an orange shirt than add our logo to an orange shirt. I just need to come up. I haven't found a good incentive for like 200 because it's like 200's not really extreme, but it's got to be a little better than the last one. Although the last one was probably something I should have set at a higher number. An orange variant of the thumbnail? God. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. For those that don't know, Nentageous was the provider of the thumbnail. You can find his link in the description, as he has provided us emotes as well in the past. And some of the, I think we still have Glad Hands up, right? Glad Hands and Payayaman. I think are the two right now. I think. Okay, to be fair, It'd be really easy for me to agree to that, but I've actually done that before. I did it for Halloween. But instead we decided to put the logo on the pumpkin, which is still orange. It's still the logo being orange. So that would be kind of cheating on my part. Someday I'll get that jump to where I don't have to press start. Hey, what's up, Awesome? The toque? Please forgive my ignorance. What do you mean? Oh yeah, this is way cleaner than the last stage. The last air run. Okay, and then I... Tuck? Took? Or is that... No, tuck, right? Alright, later, Obi-Wan. Enjoy class. More glads. Yeah, what's a tuck? I am uninformed. Toque. Okay. I still don't know what it means. Apologies. Dude, that Lola Bunny stuff is infuriating. It shouldn't infuriate me, but it's really ridiculous. People are like, oh, I can't believe they redesigned her. And then, like, you have people that are like, okay, first of all, it's Cartoon Rabbit. I don't care about her boobs. You shouldn't care about her boobs either. That's ridiculous. Let them do what they want. It's their own character. And then you have people who's like, so what you're saying is that you can't be sexy, in order to be an athlete, you can't have big boobs and be sexy. And I'm like, okay, so are what you saying that you can't be sexy if you don't have big boobs? Nick Young, question mark face? Like, yeah. There are plenty of WNBA players that are super good looking and don't have gigantic boobs. There's a lot of women in general that are super good looking and don't have huge boobs. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's not good. That is not what I wanted to happen there. Type of calendar winner. Really? Where are we now? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm enjoying it though, yes. Good thing it's quick, man. It's easy. Oh, did he just go there? Yeah, they're actually doing Space Jam 2 with LeBron. It's, I mean, breast size is not indicative of beauty. So that's why, to me, like, that counter argument is garbage. It's just straight garbage. add menu. Yeah, I bet you're right, Nid. The other thing, too, is what's interesting is what they keep, apparently, from what I saw, and I'd have to verify this, but it was interesting that somebody brought this up. Apparently, the photo that people keep referencing is, like, old Lola versus new Lola. Like, the old Lola version is fan art. What? Don't complain to me about prior Lola when that's not even her real picture. Cause I'll agree with with what Penguin or Voice Critical, whatever you wanna, Charlie, however you wanna refer to him. His one thing that he said was really bad wasn't like this. He wasn't focusing on the physique here, but he's like, she has like, I guess it was kind of physique, but he's like, there's no shadowing. It looks really like flat. And I'm like, yeah, I'd agree that the animation kind of looks subpar compared to an older rendering, but like Ninja said, it's probably going to be a lot different in the actual movie. Not having any lag there is really weird. Well, that and people want to complain about any changes that are made to anything that's like old and like whatever. Get over it. Everybody that watched that movie is at least like, what, 27 now at like bare minimum? Like, move on. It's Cartoon Rabbit. You embarrass yourself by making a big deal out of it. But yeah, the post that Chris was referring to specifically is I offered to have anyone that was complaining about Lola Bunny to line up in a single file line so that I might backslap them with my ring hand, one by one. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Kath Susie? I don't think I recognize her by name. I might if I like her voice. Alright, focus for this stage. Can't look at chat. I hate this stage. Many a run have died in this stage. That's not good. That's good. That's always a little Monka-S. I guess I don't understand the lack of like, yeah, did I think Lola Bunny was cute? Yeah, I did. I don't know why. Not gonna shame anybody for thinking she was cute or whatever, but I was also 9. And I'm not super disappointed that they decided to change her design. Like the same people that complain when they quote-unquote nerfed Tifa. They didn't even nerf Tifa. They just gave her a training bra because it didn't make any, or sports bra because it didn't make any sense for her to do what she did with no bra on. Yeah, I just don't think Looney Tunes is as popular as it used to be. Cause like, isn't her character in like the newer Looney Tunes? Doesn't it look like just like her? So kids that do watch Looney Tunes and are probably gonna watch Space Jam 2, that's who they're used to. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I didn't know she was a recent character. Like, oh, that's interesting. Ah! I don't know. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough here. Little bit of a time loss. Phil and Will? Yeah. Yeah, I remember Phil and Will. Was Fifi LaFume the girl? No, because she wasn't really a skunk, right? She just would end up having like white painted on her back. Oh, she was the original from the original Space Jam. Okay, well that's good that they brought her back then. How did I? Whoa! Did that wrong. I didn't split on wood. I can't remember what my button was for skip as opposed to like pausing or resetting. I think it's 7. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So we're going to just skip it. So this game has a really weird property. In that it, if you're able to grab the ladder off screen, going off screen like that, if you grab it holding down, it'll push you up, which is weird. Did not want that. Did not want that. Agreed, Nick. Agreed. The purple skunk from Tiny Toons. Oh, okay. Gotcha. God, Tiny Toons is such a good show. That's probably my favorite Looney Tunes show. Maybe it's just because it's what I watched the most of, because it was most convenient to watch, like based on my schedule. Like I almost always caught it. Played the Genesis game. It was fun. It was a fun game. Oh no, that's way too low. Like, I'm still gonna get there, but I have to make sure, like, my jump's gotta be a lot higher. Oh, you... book? The only literature they get is reading Twitter. Go back to their nests. I see what you did there. I think that was the wrong way, so I think I missed one movement. Book is an ebook, not to be confused with any bookie. I mean, that's in Bookie's whole thing. She just wants you to feel like good, and that's very admirable. Pointing! Boom. Well, that's a weird trick. That Mega Man catches the ladder off screen that's above him if you hold up. Oh, what a hallway. So yeah, you can suicide drop there and go to that right side, but it doesn't save much time compared to what you can lose dying. Yep, hold up and right on that string transition. Now, this is a stage where it's not very hard, but it is a stage where if you haven't played the game in a while and you're a little like off with your movement, you will be screwed. Because you will hit these spikes and you will cry. Thankfully, there would be no tears here. Ah, bad jump. You will refrain from using that pointer finger in my courtroom? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I would expect. Now that's an interesting, so that was, I'm using Turbo because we're using Twin Legacy Collection. And I got it in 2 jumps. I can do that in 2 jumps without using Turbo. It's just kind of difficult. I wonder if I can get it in 1 jump. Because I know you can't, like, what's his, Ilonja? I forget how you pronounce his name. But he's like one of the best Mega Man 2 speedrunners. He can do that jump in 1, because his mashing's insane. One, like, little thing that I'm petrified of doing is dropping on the prior screen down the ladder in order to make my descent faster. Because I'm petrified that I'm going to miss the ladder and not be able to catch it. Now, this is not the fastest way to do this. but I don't care. Alright. Hardest part of the game. What? Oh, because I got hit by that one first. Okay, that's fine. That's what I have the extra item 1 for. That's what I have the extra item 1 for. The biggest problem now is going to be health. Ah, that's too high. That's fine. I got the double, so it's not a big deal. We got any tank. Just slower. So you want to hit both of those walls at once with one crash bomb. You have a crash bomb remaining. In fact, what you really want is 2 crash bombs remaining, because then you can one-shot the Wily machine with both of them, both forms with 1 crash bomb each. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I guess that just means we're doing the order a little differently here. I guess I'll go fire last? You can do it on 2, on 1 and 2, yeah. In fact, I find it easier to do on 2 for whatever reason, or 1 for whatever reason, I should say. Safeties. Like I have a much harder time doing it on 2, and I don't know why. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, whatever. Why did I do that? What was I doing? We could add a 32, which would be sick considering how long it's been since I played this game. My PB in Legacy Collection is 3040 or 32 42. But I'm not gonna beat that now. I could have beaten it before. I have no idea why I jumped there. Actually, I know why. It was just stupid. I wanted to save just an ever so little amount of time by jumping and hitting him faster. Dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. much time did that cost me? Some of best is 30.54. That's pretty good. My PB on normal NES, by the way, is 31.51. It's my fastest time in this game, and on any platform. So let's see. Let's go back here and review quick. So Flash was okay. Air was pretty good. Quick was fine. No, Quick kind of sucked at the end. Not a huge time loss though. Metal was fine. Bubble was fine. Heat was surprisingly okay. Wood wasn't very good. As usual. Crash was fine. Wily 1 was fine. No, well, it was, except for that one mistake I made that cost me 4 seconds or something. Wily 2 was okay. Like, pick anything out on there that I did really bad. Wily 3 was fine. And then Purple Hell was... The Boo Beam fight was not good. It was very slow. And then the refights were slow because I went out of order. And that kind of threw me off. And then obviously I died to Wily Machine 2, which I don't even know how much time that lost me. $33.20, still pretty good. Yo, what's up, Portmore? How's it going, dude? Wily didn't transform into anything. He's just controlling a fake robot version of himself. Oh, Easy, have to head out. We'll see you later, Easy. You did need to sit in at more trials first to see that people don't actually do that. Arms akimbo. He slammed on his table too. Dude wanted to be Phoenix Wright, and that's what happens if you try to be Phoenix Wright. Trep's kind of here and there when it's not like a Danganronpa or a Phoenix Wright stream. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. Because I mean, like, this is the thing with Trep. Trep has to get up at like 6 a.m. to catch, like, if he wants to catch the entirety of my streams. So he has to be really motivated, right? I know I wouldn't do it if I weren't really motivated. And he's motivated for like the Phoenix Wright and the Danganronpa streams. But for like this, where he'd like to watch, but it's not really a big priority, he'll probably just wait until whenever it is that he'd wake up. Much appreciated, Portmore. How many likes are we at? Do I owe credits? Have I ever seen a gavel used? Yes. The only time I've ever seen it used is if the gallery got kind of rowdy. I've never seen a judge have to actually use it or use it if everyone was silent and listening. Even like if attorneys are bickering at each other, I've never seen a judge do it because a judge normally is just able to interject and calm them down without using the gavel. I mean, KY streams earlier. He's just not going to have the same audience because some of you guys aren't really available till later. Yeah, everyone was asking where you were on Tuesday. I'm like, Sarah has a life outside of this stream. She's probably doing something. Then I saw that Jake was streaming Jackbox and assumed you might have been there. Smack the table. That's actually like more disconcerting, right? Because you expect a gavel, but do you expect the judge to smack the table? I wouldn't. But yeah, it's very rare that you see the Gallo used. Whereas in Phoenix Wright, it's used like multiple times a case, right? If I want to update them, I do. Wiley 6 doesn't count. Technically, it's not a song. Because it is the absence of sound. Oh, he actually told him, you know you're not an Ace Attorney character? I wonder if he, like, had that in mind. Or if he just happened to do that because he maybe saw it in, like, Law & Order or something. I've probably seen, like, a grand total of 3 Law & Order episodes in my life. 2 when I was younger, and 1 after I graduated. Or no, it was towards the end of law school, just to kind of see what I'd think of it, and I was not pleased. They certainly do work for some people. Don't have them in Cali. I mean, I don't think they're really necessary. Like I said, I think the table smacking is more like disconcerting. Just used it for the opening and the closing in a high profile case. Yeah, that's fair. Adds to the weight of it, right? Oh dear. I hope he doesn't hold you in contempt of court. We did not technically PB, but basically PB, so give you the double creds for that. I see 17 likes. That's 50 for 10. And 100 for 15. Alright, I'm gonna throw this away real quick. Alright, later, Lugia. Take it easy, dude. Dragon. Oh, excuse me. I mean, was it something that was used a lot more often in the past, or was that always just like an exaggerated part of court? Yeah, you mentioned that. I don't remember who else was talking about it. Well, yeah, but it could have been more of a thing in, like, courts of yesteryear, and that's why they were a part of dramas, and it just kind of never left, because it is a dramatic thing to do, so they've kept it. I mean, that could be something. We don't even have to do that for the... We wouldn't even have to do that for the, as like a donation incentive. We could always do that for like a membership incentive too. That's not something where I think we have like a time limit on figuring out, because I think you're right. I think that we need to put some thought into that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just didn't jump. It doesn't even have to be a jury trial. Like, it could just be something where there's a plea deal and there's sentencing, and if you're showing up like that, it might affect the way that the judge determines your sentence or disposition in like juvenile court. It matters. It really does. Yeah, I mean, JB, nobody except for what, me, Nick, and Tom have any amount of experience. Amanda, if she were to be in it, like Tara knows probably more than the average layperson about it. She's not really an attorney. Oh, the witness specifically. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, it would. You're right, jury trial, because a juror might look at it like, well, this dude kind of dressed like a bum. I find him less trustworthy. Or, man, this guy dresses in a suit. Yeah, it really has everything together. I trust him. But yeah, in terms of, you know, beyond that, Yeah, I mean, not everybody does. I suppose everybody that watches me, quote-unquote, knows an attorney, but, I mean, you've been able to have interactions with several. That's a big advantage. I would say that's an advantage. Yo, what's up, dog? How's it going, dude? This is the second time Mega Man. Tomorrow will be the 3rd time Mega Man. Although that's gonna be tomorrow's gonna be 0-3. That's gonna be a casual playthrough. That's not gonna be a speed run. I hope I can get through it in one night. I'm not sure I'll be able to. That might have to be a 2-parter. That and 0-4. And then we'll come back on Sunday with 3. Actually, I might not stream on Sunday. I might go back to Sunday being my second day off. Or my first day off of the week, and Thursday's my second day, and then I stream every other day. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Because I really liked having Sundays off. That was a good, like, charge, get ready for the week, get videos together type of deal. That is very true, Possum. It would depend on what the subject matter was, Sarah. I only caught part of what you were saying, Tom. What am I doing? Criminal case, I testified, and as an expert witness, there was a chemical analyst, expert for both sides. The private analyst was in a sharp Brooks suit. The actual sheriff's analyst was in a cheap Ross suit. Looked more credible. Guess who was actually more credible? For those of us who know the ropes. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? I'm guessing the private guy looked more credible, but the sheriff's analyst was actually more credible. Yo, what's up, Trep? See, there's Trep. See, you guys were... It's like, where's Trep? Like, man, he's sleeping. Let the dude rest. Just tired, long day at the jeweler. I mean, you don't have to, Sarah. It's a good idea to learn stuff about that would be useful in helping to select the jury. But like in my school, it wasn't required curriculum. Because some people are never gonna be in a trial in their life. I hoped that I'd be one of those people, but then I was. And even though I didn't take any of those classes in school, besides evidence, which is a basic class, but that is a little more broad than that. That specific subject. Because of my internships, I had more than enough knowledge to get me through without embarrassing myself. Trying your fingers. Hope you don't have to bake anything now. So it seems like you gotta come home and then bake something. That's a pretty consistent strat there. It's just a little slower than the optimal strat. I mean, to be honest, ethics is kind of a hard... Because people have different ethics. You know, I say that, and I still think to myself, like, how could you think X or Y? Because those are my ethics. Even if I know that there are people that will simply have different opinions, I will not be able to... You still can't really understand why. You just know that there are. I think Intro to Psych is fantastic. I think everybody should take Intro to Psych. Beyond that, it's really going to depend on what you plan on doing, but... Like, critical thinking psychology seems kind of weird. Like, I would just suggest taking basic logic courses then. Or a basic logic course, as opposed to that. Unless it's like, they mean critical thinking and like how humans critically think, because that's a little different. I don't know what would be a part of that curriculum. Nah, see, I don't believe that. People will say like, I forgot intro to blank, but like, stuff that involves human interaction, you might be subconsciously like well aware of and be using it in your daily life. Just because you don't remember what's in the textbook doesn't mean you don't really remember what it was all about. Son of a bitch. I swear. Oh, I did it again. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. This is a bad fight. Which, to me, is partially why I think it's such a valuable class. I think a lot of people will take more away from Intro to Psych than they think they will, and they'll just carry it with them. You don't have to remember everything that... Like, and that's the best learning, right? You don't learn just to regurgitate stuff you found in a textbook. It's stuff that you practically employ, even if you don't realize you're doing it. You're on a break. Last break. Do you like put them in some ice, or do they need like heat? Yeah, that makes sense. But why do I keep doing that? I don't need to do that. Legacy collection. I can just use turbo. Oh, switch to air there. Well, it's cool that they give you breaks. The only class I've ever gotten breaks in were lecture classes where they were like 2.5, 3 hours long. We'd always get a break in the middle. But that's it. No other class have I really ever gotten a break in. I gotta learn how to... I gotta practice on the screen with the turbo. Oh god, this fight's horrible. Oh. Since I was involved with it. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Why do I do these stupid things? No, everything's bad. Everything's bad. That was the metalless hallway. The iron hallway. Shoutouts to Depressed Blacksmith. The original hater of iron. I've never seen a person so passionately hate iron before. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That is a reset. Yo, what's up, Miro? Haven't taken any what cases? Oh, that was weird. Dealing with Mega Man. I'm still taking cases. They're just more limited in scope. Actually, that's not correct to say. They're limited in their fields. These days, I'm generally only doing basic estate planning. I don't even say. No, that's not even really correct to say. Mostly what I'm just doing are contracts and immigration. Which require, like, absolutely no court. Nope, no trial work. I stopped it in early 2019. Because I just despised it so much. I think what I actually despised the most was family court, but that kind of tainted everything, and now I just can't look at any court the same way. You want to see the worst in human beings? Go to family court. Watch adults play with their children as though they're pawns. In a chess match with their spouse. It's disgusting. It is actually disgusting. It is, like, vomit-inducing behavior. But I mean, to be fair too, I, you know, I've said this before, I never thought I was cut out for trial work. When I was in school, I'm like, yeah, that's not going to be a strong suit for me. So that's not really what I want to focus on. The only reason I was doing it is because it made money. I never really liked it. Just not something my personality is big with. I'm a very socially awkward attorney. Not outwardly. I'm probably less awkward than 99% of attorneys you're ever going to come across. But it's more that internally is where it's the issue, and having to fight that on a second-by-second basis. Whereas, like, I don't have to do that here, for example. And I don't have to do it in the work that I do now because I don't have to go to court. Like, that is incredibly draining on your mental health. Yeah, no, hats off to anybody that can, likes litigating, but I cannot stand it. But thankfully, at least when it comes to the Phoenix Wright stuff, it gives me some, level of interest in that sort of thing, and I know enough that I can give analysis. I did do it for 5 years. That seems insane. I don't think I know one judge that I've interacted with that would do something like that. That's... Like, what? What? I'm glad she got sanctioned, because that's garbage. Alright, later, Obi-Wan. Good rest of your class. Give me a mic during cross. Yeah, I mean, I like, that's the thing, I can be competent. I know I can be competent. I've shown to be competent. That's why I was making money doing it. Like, I make a lot less money now, but I feel significantly healthier, mentally speaking. And to me, that's like, that can't put a price on that. Just sucks because, like, I always knew that was going to be the hard part of being an attorney. Like, I knew it. Like, that's how I tried to sculpt my plan for it so that I could amplify my strengths and reduce my weaknesses. The problem is that Wisconsin, unless you're, top 10 in your class, which I was not, you don't have or you don't have an in with somebody to get in with a firm. You're not gonna get hired coming out of school, so you have to like start doing stuff. And then I got used to not working for anybody but myself, which is kind of a big thing. Being your own boss is awesome. There are a lot of stresses that come with it, but man, like I see like shows like The Office and I'm just like, could never be me. And apparently that show's not really an exaggeration to people I know that like have worked in that sort of office setting before. They're like, people think Dwights and Michaels aren't real. They are certainly real. I'm like, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I mean, I guess the good thing is that most law firm offices, at least from what I know of, like I've never worked in a private law firm office. I've worked for a judge, and I worked for the state. Or the county, I should say, which is state, kind of, basically. And obviously, when it comes to the government, that's going to be a lot different than working in a private firm. But actually, no. I have worked for a private firm, but not as an attorney, as a mail clerk. So I've seen some of the office dynamics, and it's not the same as, cubicle office, but still. Oh yeah, they're great shows, for sure. I love them. But I wonder if I love them because I don't really have... Yep. Because it is a golden night. I'm surprised, like, golden medal. I mean, it wasn't... It was good, but it wasn't, like, amazing. I can't help but feel that one of the reasons I might like those shows is... Oh, that's not great. Yeah, this is not gonna be cool. Is because I'm not in a setting like that. I could see, like, if I... Well, it's like Law and Order and stuff like that. I'm like, this is trash. This is absolute trash. So I can understand somebody working at an office and being like, the office is trash. Although Parks and Rec is, like, intentionally more, like... It seems like it's supposed to be less realistic, so I don't think that show runs into the same problem. Yeah, that sounds good. It's not gonna be for a while because I really don't want to do it until, like, because I don't want to get spoiled for, like, anything. And apparently that place is, like, spoilers galore, which is unfortunate. But eventually we'll get there. Oh. Whoops. Oh, that's right, because the last split was messed up. That's right. Okay. Yo, dog, was that you with the 10 bucks? It says anonymous on my screen. Maybe it's because it just hasn't processed yet. Well, if it wasn't you, thank you to Anonymous for the $10. I will read the message in a sec. By a sec, I mean when I die. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, Dono Pog. They said Dono Dog. It's like, man, dog, you donated Tuesday too? Like, what? There was no way I was holding the up button. No way. That part's always good. I think we have enough energy. We'll see. I might be one short. I might have to pause at the end. Yeah, no, I thought I saw Trep say Pog and I read that as dog. I was like, I'm blind. Until, man, I'm telling you guys, when I get those new glasses, I'm gonna be like 2% better at games. You guys are gonna be like, wow, what a difference. At the very least, it's gonna feel a lot better. Those glasses, dude, it doesn't feel like I have glasses on my face. It's amazing. And of course I got green because I like being out there. It's like a dark green though. You can't even really tell it's green unless you're like right in my face. I know Ninja shuddered. His dislike for green. I mean, the amount of times you play Prince of Persia should be cool. Oh, the DMV? Okay, I could see that being. DMV actually seems like kind of a fun place to work, because, like, you can be surly and it's like, doesn't matter, everybody's surly. Oh. But no, yeah, it's unfortunately not as big of a goal as it seems. It's because I I messed up the splits in the last run. The glasses visions, especially when they're not like, not only do I had the wrong prescription for 2 years just because I've been too lazy to get it changed, even though it's an actual problem. Nice. But like, they're dirty too. They're super dirty. And I don't mean like dirt. I mean like fog. Oh, my movement was bad. Claude's sad. Yep, that was unfortunate. That particular screen, like that strat, is something I have to work on before I try it in runs, because it's not a strat that I'm good enough where I can just pick it up where I left off like it's nothing. I have a hard time with that strat for some reason. F-tanks in chat. Yeah, titanium glasses are like really, like you'll pick them up and they'll feel really flimsy, but apparently they're like not at all. That's just the way the titanium works. Now, that's the very nice lady at the store told me. So could be that she's full of crap, but I don't think so. But I'll be able to try it out firsthand. And then I got to the price and realized why I had put off getting new glasses for so long. Oh my god. Woo! And like my lenses are now our insurance for lenses and stuff are really good, so I didn't have to pay that much for it, but like I have to pay a little bit more money because my prescription's so ridiculous that they have to make it it's gonna be thicker, so then they have to work to make the thicker lens thinner so that it won't look ridiculous. Multiplayer, sounds interesting, but also worrying. I mean, anything that's multiplayer is also worrying. I play COD, for God's sakes. Creating a server would be interesting. I'm guessing I would have some amount of appeal to join the server. I wouldn't do that, though, until I'm very familiar with everything. That's okay, Mr. Dominguez. I don't like people either. But I like you guys. Trust me. There you go. Yeah, you guys use those channel emotes. I like my emotes. Most of the emotes you see have been done by either Talvez or Contagious. Are there any that weren't done by either of you? I don't think so. God modders. Yeah, right. Not look like Coke bottles? Yeah, for real. That's always a game of time the shot. Because when you time it correctly, it looks really cool. One of your messages got deleted? What message? Did it just like disappear? Or did it get actually deleted? Like it said, this message has been deleted. If it got deleted, then a mod deleted it for some reason. I didn't see the message, so I don't know. No, so on Restream never tells me when things get deleted. That's why it's incredibly important to have people watch out for spoilers, because I will never see, like, once a message gets put on my screen, it stays there. Yeah, I mean, if they don't see it on their end, it might have just been aired on your end. Speaking of YouTube being silly, apparently the whole YouTube alert dump thing is something everyone's dealing with, which is really annoying. Because I saw Streamlabs talking about it on Twitter. They're like, yeah, something changed with YouTube, so now our alerts aren't like showing up promptly, and we're trying to figure out what's going on, but we don't know what the issue is yet. We just know something changed. And I'm like, that's trash. Stop being trash, YouTube. Why do they never have this problem with Twitch? Why is it only with you that they have those problems? Says a little something. Because, like, I'll get raids, and then I won't see that those people subbed until, like, 3 hours later, and then, like, all of them will get dumped at once. And I'm like, what? Oh, hey, I despawned him. I've never done that before. Whoa! What is going on here? He was a lot closer than he's supposed to be. That was weird. Oh yeah, I've definitely been like restricted in posting because I posted too many messages or whatever. And they like give you a cooldown or something. But that tells you like when you're like, you've sent too many messages too fast. You'll now have to wait to try again. They won't tell you how long though. One up! That's 2 today. Ow! Yeah, that was all bad. That was all bad. he has aimbot. Yeah, it's something that we're all dealing with, which is really annoying.
Are you kidding me?
Fair. Fair.
Congratulations.
Thankfully, that stuff still works. Well, where's the last place you left your wallet? Don't you hate when people say that? If I knew the last place I'd left my wallet, I'd have my wallet. For real though, I would check your pants. I don't know where you normally put your wallet, but sometimes I'll like look back and I'll have thought that I was wearing some other pants, and then it turns out I was wearing this other pair of pants, and that's where my wallet is. Oh, whoops. That's, Airman first is what I would do if I was just planning on running this game. Like in my PB, I go Airman first. I can show you guys Airman first and why it's something that you don't do unless you have to, but it is faster than doing Flash first. I'm not even sure why it's faster. It's just like it's shown that it is. Like I've tested it myself. I don't know what the difference is. It just is. Like menuing to Flash and then menuing back to Buster, like that's really the only big difference. I have had that happen before. Like, where are my glasses? Like, they're on the top of your head, you idiots. I wasn't gonna make that jump. Use your phone's flashlight to look for your phone? No, I haven't done that, but I could definitely see myself doing that. Could definitely see myself doing that. Earl Grey, hot. When you guys, when that last donation popped up, was there like a little mini alert? I'm trying to get alerts to pop up. Like, at least so that you guys can see them, even if I can't. I actually don't mind black tea. Well, okay, I just don't like black tea, but I like it. I think I like it more than green tea. Like, I tried getting into green tea, like, oh, so many health benefits and all that. I'm like, I believe you. I just do not enjoy the taste at all. I can't get away from the, like, to me, tea just tastes like bad water. No, not that one, because that one went through Streamlabs, but the most recent one that actually showed up on the overlay, the $10 from Anonymous, that other $10 is from Just in Time. I've never had oolong tea. I wonder. I've never had Earl Grey, but I hear that it gives you energy. Which is probably something I should consider. Although if it's just caffeine, is that really any different from drinking coffee? I guess it depends on how much caffeine and whether or not there's anything additional to it that is a benefit. No, okay, okay. I've been awful. Hey, extra life, that's 3. 3 today. What does oolong tea taste like? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Well, I will say, I have not known anybody that's, like, really good at making tea, so my mind could change if that were to ever happen, but I don't see that ever happening, because my wife is not a tea guru. She uses K-cups for coffee. That's what she does. And I have coffee sometimes. I can't have that much caffeine very often, because it gets my chest to thumping. That's a super uncomfortable feeling. Cinnamon tea? Not cinnamon, but I've had like a spicier chai tea that almost tasted like it had cinnamon in it. Chai tea is actually pretty good. It's just that chai tea is really, the chai tea that I like is really creamy. So like I can't have a lot of it compared to like if it were more just like basic tea. No, and I've wondered if that's part of the issue. I've never had tea with anything. Which, like, of course I'm not gonna like it then, right? I don't like black coffee. Why would I like just basic tea? Like, no cream, no sugar. Because people in my family didn't do that. Which, like, in retrospect, it's like, why? It seems like that would improve the drink so very much. Although part of the issue is I'm expecting lumps of sugar. If I don't have lumps of sugar, I'm just going to assume it's all a waste. See, I can't say I'm a guru. I'm the rum and coke guru. Oh, well, actually, okay. That's not entirely true. Her love for wine is due to me. Because I know significantly more about wine than most people she knows. Except maybe her dad. But her dad's more of a red fan. I do both. I should just watch like a tea tutorial on YouTube. Like, this is a good basic way to enjoy tea. Add this, and then we'll go from there, just as like a foundation. Although I guess I could just start at nothing and figure it out from there. Like go up slightly, slightly, slightly. But like, if I'm at a point where, this is another reason why I don't drink coffee very often. If I'm at a point where I need 3 sugars and 3 creamers, like, what's the point? Like, I'm just drinking sugar and cream with some caffeine. A tea tutorial. Swear. I do like puns. I don't like all puns, though. I do like puns, but I do judge puns. Some are better than others. Alright, have a good one, Nick. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging. Updating us on your case. I wouldn't say I'm an elitist. I just don't blindly accept them all as good. I don't think that makes me elitist. This is actually probably the level where we save the most time on from the lack of lag. Oh crap, because the water causes a lot of lag and all the toad stuff on screen. Oh god. Like, it even still is lagging a little bit, even with turbo mode, just because of the water physics. Cause you to move slower. Can't get that hop. Oh, raid. Who is raiding right now? Is that Gladiator that's raiding? Well, now I can take care of it. Ugh. Rip. Thank you so much, Gladiator, for the raid. No. That was me being dumb. It just, I was just being bad. No worries. Here, let me get. I'm honestly subbed to too many people at this point. I should go through and unsub to people I just don't interact with anymore. I don't like doing that, but like now I can't even look through my sub list. If I'm ever like sub to somebody, I just have to search. I don't think I have a command for you though. I should change that. There we go. Thank you so much, Gladiator, for the raid. What were you playing today, Gladiator? Also, thank you to everybody that came in on the raid, JB and Waning Blade. Much appreciated. That's not the one. Plus group channels. So it's gonna be like, you already have one. I'm like, oh. There we go. You mean unmodded, I assume? And it auto-corrected to unmoved? I've never played Skyrim modded, so that's all I know are the unmodded runs. Last of Us 2 switched to Skyrim. Oh, because of PS4 errors? That sucks. Well, I hope you had a good time otherwise. Yeah, make sure to go check out Gladiator's channel. Link is up there. Love for throwing the raid our way. I'd greatly appreciate it. 24. Oh, yep. So I need 50 likes for the raid. Then 200 for 20. Yeah, I gotta get on Last of Us too, so we can do a Let's Play of it. But I want to play it before I have the other two join in. She swore an oath to do no evil. Amiro, I don't get it. Oh, you're so innocent. You're so innocent. Very nice. Very nicely done. So I know JB knows obviously, but Winning Blade and Gladiator, we're doing a mega March. All of March we will be donating to Extra Life. Anything that comes in through the channel will get donated there. There's also a link in the description. Donate directly. Obviously not required, but appreciated. And so every day we will be playing Mega Man games for the month of March, except for we'll do at least one member stream just to not screw over members, but that'll be a Friday in the middle of the month probably. But yeah, so I have a world record that was claimed for me in a meme category, but a record nonetheless. And Mega Man 1 through 6 Legacy Collection, and I am racing to get that back. So far, I'm down by 5 minutes, and so far, I've already made up 3 minutes in 2 of my runs for 1 and 2 so far, and both of those runs having horrendous like time losses, like 30 to 40 second time losses at some point. So if I don't get that back by the end, I will be very disappointed. But we gotta get this practice in first. So tired that when I woke up, my wife is tying my tie. I was like, I must have overslept. She's like, I'll say your breakfast is already cooked. Jeez. See, my wife would never do that, not because that's not something she would think of doing, but more because she will never be going to work after me. Unless it's third shift, but she only works third shift on weekends normally. That's like a shift they all rotate, and I don't even think she's gonna be doing that anymore. Like, when I'm ending stream is generally when she's waking up. For the practices at least, I'm dedicating an entire day to each game, each 1 through 6 game. So Tuesday we did 1, and I PB'd in 1, and now today we're doing 2. Tomorrow's actually gonna be 0-3, but then Sunday will be Mega Man 3, and then we'll do 4, 5, 6, and then we'll start the 1 through 6 runs. That was a bad fight. That's a level's fine. Lost about a second, I think. Oh, no, more than that. That fight was really bad. Woo! So yeah, if anybody's interested in seeing how the Mega Man 1 runs went, you can check out the VOD from Tuesday. I also, you guys will notice that the view count's really low on the VOD. That's actually because I re-uploaded it. Because one thing we did on Incentive, I decided to make it members only. So like the members can see the original video and see what I'm talking about. But yeah, there's like a part I edited out. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of bad about doing this. Even though one of the people that were there gave me permission on stream, like, yeah, no, this one's fine. He thought I was gonna show something else. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not that big of a dick. I mean, like, that could be good and bad, right? Because, like, it's good if she still lets him have his own life, despite that devotion. But what you don't like is like what you don't want is like an obsessive relationship, right? But you can be devoted without being obsessive, for sure. So I hope that's kind of what you're describing. Definitely get the trust thing. I've been around enough. Not that she's a child, but like I'm sure part of that is something that happened when she was younger, that have had terrible things happen to them, so they have gigantic trust issues. Being a gamer, much like being an attorney, has really helped my YouTube channel, and being a gamer really helped my role as guardian ad litem, because kids that have trust issues, like they wouldn't open up to the social workers. They obviously wouldn't open up to their parents, maybe like their grandparents or something, but I have to come in and find out the facts of the case. I have to do my own investigation as a guardian ad litem. One of the things that was almost always an easy in was like, hey, so you like video games? Oh yeah. Apex just released recently, right? Yeah, I was playing. Apex is really cool. I think it might be better than Fortnite. And then they go, oh, how dare you? And you'd think that like would be antagonistic, but they actually like that kind of, they like no way, it's not better than, it's not better than Fortnite. And then they feel more comfortable because we start talking about, you know, whatever, and then it's easier to get the much harder information that I need to know in order to evaluate the situation for them. Determine whether they're in a safe environment, or if putting them back into the home of their parents, if they're out of the home, would be hurtful to them. Oh, that kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess that's not, like, super uncommon, right? But yeah, I mean, as long as she doesn't get in the way of, like, what he wants to do, then whatever. Do your thing. Like, which one? Just the SNES one? I honestly have never been interested in Prince of Persia, and I don't really know why. I had an ex-girlfriend who I watched play, I don't remember, PS3? Was there one on PS3? Or like Xbox 360 or something like that generation? And I was just like, but I've never played it myself, so I can't really judge it. It's just nothing I've been super interested in trying. That movie sucked. I was bored to tears. I'm sure if I had played the games, I'd feel differently. Bad momentum. Yo, what's up, Mike? Exactly. Exactly. See, Mike knows. Mike has a lot more experience than I do. Kids. Not just being a parent, but also being a social worker. How do we have so many like good runs that just died unfortunately to this? All of a sudden we have this garbage. Look at this, +6. Ugh. Help me parent my kids. There you go, Mike. When you retire, you know what kind of consulting work you can go and do, like what kind of book you can write to keep bringing the income in. Although you'll probably have a nice pension, I'm guessing. Oh. One thing I was worried about being a psych major was I thought that would lead to overparenting whenever I had kids. I don't think it will, but at the time I was kind of nervous because you've heard stories about psychologists and psychiatrists being like the most awful parents. It's like, dude, you can't treat your parents or your kids like they're a patient. You're right, but that seems so hard. That seems so difficult to follow. Oh, I'm sure. Like, I have no doubt that Prince of Persia is a good game. Oh my god. What am I doing? I have no doubt that Prince of Persia is a good game. Yo, what's up, Young? How's it going? Hope you guys are enjoying the Mega Man. I'm really enjoying being able to speedrun again. We haven't done this seriously in over a year. The last thing I did, I think, was we did the I got the sub 32 in this category on the NES. And that I think was in February of 2020. In fact, I'll show you guys something once this run dies. I'm gonna show you my PB, because I was looking at it so I could remember how to do a few of the tricks. You will see a very historical moment for me, and I didn't know it at the time. I'm not sure anybody knew just how historic of a moment, like, something like that is. It also displays my ignorance of the matter. Boogie's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? My pretty little monster, because nobody wants to see Marshall no more than wants Shady. I'm chopped liver. If you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. Little bee mixes some hot liquor, some vodka to help jumpstart the heart quicker than a doc when they're not cooperating. Oh, that was Glide. Oh, it updated YouTube. Yep, it do be like that sometimes. Mega Man X4 and I suck. Oh, I mean, to be fair, X4 is not an easy game to speedrun. It's really fun. Okay, I won't say that's really fun, because I've never done it myself. I should say it looks really fun, because X4 is a very fun game. But I have seen speedruns of it. But it's really funny, the people that speedrun X games will all tell you that the classic games are more difficult, and the people that run the classic games will tell you that the X games are, ooh, more difficult. Ugh. Having run both, I'd say the X games are more difficult. But I also think that might be because I had a more extensive background in the classics than X. Because the only X games that I really played when I was younger are 1, 2, and 3. And a little bit of 4. I didn't play like X5 through 8 until I was a lot older. And subsequently decided that I had not been missing much. Yeah, that's true. Although, isn't Black Zero like the easiest? But that's not like the base Zero that you play as. Nine is not as bad. I didn't think 9 was as bad as people made it seem. 7 seems really hard. I'm not very good at 7. Nin plays 7. Nin makes it look easy, but that's because he's good at 7. 9's, I think 9's actually pretty fun. I don't mind 9. The problem with 9 is at the very end. The first Wily fight is just the worst thing ever in a Mega Man speedrun. I find 10 to be very difficult. And most people find 10 to be easier than 9. I don't know what it is. I just cannot run 10 very well. And I have no idea why. That's true, but much like Reset Highway, which is basically just a side-scrolling cutscene, besides the bug fights, in X, you get some banging music. As long as the music's banging, I can deal. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's really tough. When the left one pops out first, I've actually been lucky tonight and have had only the right one pop up. Oh no, I had it and I didn't jump. Oh, the other bird just decided not to show up. That's okay. Oh yeah, I would agree with that. The problem with 9 isn't difficulty more so than it is just like bad level design and stupidity. 10 is just more challenging. Like, I am so horrendously bad at Wily 1. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Well, I certainly hope I don't get hit by those leaves. I will never speedrun. NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is what got me into content creation and watching content creators, because that game was so unbelievably brutal that it carried throughout my childhood and high school life. Yeah, man, freaking splits are all screwed up. But yeah, just ignore the splits for now, because that's not actually correct. That, anyways. Ooh, I did it. Wow. I do that like 1 out of every 15 runs, I think. No! I suck. Oh. I might as well reset. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, amazing music, for sure. The only track I truly like on Mega Man 11 is Fuse. That's the only one where I'm like, hands down, this track is a fucking banger. Other than that, I could take or leave the rest. Get up there. Okay. Like, it's not bad, it's just... Hey, that worked really well. No! Why didn't I get up there? Mother... F word. Bland would, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You should charge them. You're lending your voice to them. There's no way we're this far behind. Oh, that's why. I was on some of best, no wonder. That makes way more sense. Normally, it'll say, like, if a mod deleted it, it'll tell you that which mod deleted it. So if it's just deleting, it's just YouTube doing, like, having issues. But unfortunately, there isn't really anything we can do about. I still couldn't do it. Man, I used to be able to get that jump. I don't know what happened. I mean, that's fine. You want to do it for free, you do it for free. I'm just saying you probably could get some money. Eventually. And you should eventually for your talents. Just depends on the situation. The PG thing? No, it's not required. In fact, I don't want it to be entirely PG because I don't want YouTube coming in all of a sudden and be like, oh, PG, it's made for kids. But, like, also punishing myself for being vulgar seems fair. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gladiator. Well, yeah, you get some sleep. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Lost 3 horses, that sucks. Cantonese chicken. That sounds good. My wife away. Ah, that sucks. It's a bad hallway. Actually, I'd say that's more indicative of what a normal one would look like. I've just been getting really lucky. What am I doing? I'm stupid. I'm supposed to be using flash in the hallway. Because then I use item 1 up top. And that's faster than using wood. Wow, I'm stupid. It's another time waste because I'm just dumb. I'm like, wait, aren't I supposed to be using flash here? Why haven't I used flash yet? Oh yeah, because I'm dumb. What age did I start playing video games? Very early. I was probably 3. The first console I had was a NES. NES released in 1986, but I wasn't, that's the year I was born, so I wasn't gaming as I came out of the womb. But I do remember playing NES for at least a couple years before the SNES came, and I got the SNES at launch, well, like, almost at launch. It was like that holiday season. And that was, what, 91? So yeah, I think I had the NES for 2 years before we got the SNES, and I was playing the SNES. It was fun. My cousin and I both got it at Christmas, but I was at his place for Christmas Eve. So I got to play it at his house like the night before, and then that just made me all the more excited to play it when I'd actually be able to open my own the next day. Yoshi was just... We got Yoshi, we're like, oh my god, what is this? If you give yourself knots? What do you mean knots? I'm not even friendly to my own family. Fair. Fair. Super Mario Maker, yeah. Yeah, it really, I mean, Tom's right. Super Mario Maker is, I mean, if you see like the vast majority of Super Mario Maker content creators, they're not family friendly. I know some Mario Maker channels that are family friendly, but the significant majority of them are not family friendly. I remember when that screen scared me. Ooh, lol. Ah, it's too low. Damn it. Why? Also, that's not my real sum of best. One of the splits is screwed up. I mean, I knew my last one was slow, but it must have been a lot slower than I thought it was. 26 seconds, jeez. Yeah, you just gotta know, you know, when you're close and when you're not. I was pretty confident there based on the timing. Oh, screw you. Dumb pattern. Hate your dumb pattern. Low dumb pattern. So fun fact, you can hit him with a buster shot and still kill him with 2 bubbles, so it's 3 shots total, like you would be using 3 bubbles. But it's a lot faster to shoot him with the buster shot first because it gets there faster than the bubble does. So if you didn't switch to... If you did not switch to wood for air, which you only do if you get a good pattern, you just stay on buster, and that's faster against bubble. For some reason, my alert box isn't up. Why? Hello, Raiders. 1 second. Here, let me pause the game for a second. Thank you to... Is it Zvenel? Or is it Svenli? For the rate of 13 people on Twitch. Much appreciated. Can somebody, can a mod, post Fennel's, Twitch link, please and thank you? Guys, go check Zenel. God, okay, so... yeah, I died in a really embarrassing fashion. Oh. This is Legacy Collection, by the way, so I am using Turbo, because if you don't, you're just behind everybody else that is, even though I don't necessarily prefer it. But yeah, it's not really a gold. So I had This is actually a PB for Legacy Collection, but my PB for like NES is 3151. But all my splits got just deleted when I restored Windows once to try to help fix the computer issue that ended up being a graphics card problem that restoring Windows wasn't going to help anyways, and I didn't back up my splits because I'm stupid. So I have to I'm just like rather than go back and redoing them all, I'm just like, all right, let's just do new splits. But yeah, in the Wily Reef fights in my I had a 33 earlier. I just jumped into Wily Machine and just died. And then for whatever reason against Boo Beam, I haven't been able to get the damage. I haven't been able to get the double wall explosion on the right side or the damage transfer. But for whatever reason, in my 33, Purple Hell was super slow, and I still don't know why it was so slow. But obviously this was a lot faster, because it still wasn't a super quick Boo Beam fight, but it was faster than the last one, obviously, so. Yeah, it's like, you really hope it's not the graphics card, because you don't want to have to replace the graphics card, right? Like, oh, you don't want to have to do that. It's so expensive. Especially because it was at a weird point in time where the RTX 3070s had like just released. So they were really expensive and hard to find. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to replace my graphics card for another 6 months and then I could just get a 3070. But, oh, I couldn't find one, so I had to settle for like a value one, which it's value, but ultimately is going to be less value than if I had been able to wait a little longer because I'm gonna get a 3070 when I can, you know. So, let me... Yeah, I mean, I don't know... I don't know why. It's interesting that you bring it up. I guess that's probably true for me too, and I'm not sure why. Because, like, I get it pretty consistently when I'm running on the NES or on emulator. But for whatever reason, Legacy Collection's timing is just a smidge off. Just a smidge. All right, here, let me get your link. But yeah, that's a good run. For those coming in on Twitch, we are currently in the middle of Mega March. I'm gonna be playing. I haven't done speedrunning like consistently in about a year, so I wanted to kind of get back into that. And we're just gonna raise everything that's raised in revenue on YouTube and Twitch. This month will be donated to Extra Life, specifically the Children's Hospital of San Antonio. Not that I live in San Antonio, but I wanted to find a place in Texas that had been very hard hit by the recent cold issues. Here we go. Let's see here. Hello. No, I don't want to hear my. All right, here we go. Now, Zeno, I'm guessing based on what you've been saying that you run both. Do you run normal Zipless in both categories, or in both platforms, I should say? It's on YouTube. I don't know why the relay bot is not working. Really weird. Okay. And command. There we go. Oh, is it? I mean, mine is too. I got into streaming to speedrun, and then I just kind of went away from it for a while. I got a sub 32 in my Nest runs for normal Zipless, and then I was just kind of satisfied with that. And then I just kind of didn't really do too much after that, unfortunately. But yeah, there's Venel's link. Go check out the link, please. Throw him a follow. Some love for bringing the raid our way. I'd greatly appreciate it. I did not get world record, Chris. I did not get world record. No, not even close. But yeah, I had my Mega Man 1 through 6 Legacy Collection world record out of 2. Impressive, right? Ripped away from me by Poison Curls. Now I have every intention on getting it back this month. So we played 1 on Tuesday, PB'd there, and now we PB'd today with 2. I'm down 5 minutes to Poison Curls, and I've already made back 4 minutes with these 2 runs so far, and we still have 4 more games to go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I shot you a follow. I'll have to check out your channel. But yeah, that was a good run. That was a good run. We still had issues. This isn't as impressive as it looks. There was a problem with the splits from the last run, so that's why that jump happened. But yeah, we had some. Had some not so like woof. Wily 2. Woof. Woof. Not great. Let's see. Would. Oh no, I need to. Yeah. Let's see here. No, I think one of these sum of best doesn't add up. Maybe they do. Yeah, I guess I do. That seems... 2904 seems unlikely. That seems wrong. I'm gonna have to go back and look. That seems very wrong. Yeah, Wily 4 was something that there were 2 big problems that I needed to overcome. One was just being deathly afraid of the spike rooms. And like some of the suicide looking strats that they had. And the other was just like, even though practicing the Boo Beam fight is just trash. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to show you guys, before we start. I wanted to show you guys, I guess I didn't have to do that, I just had to reset this time. I wanted to show you guys that, on the YouTube side that are new and haven't seen me speedrun before. Bye, Sarah, by the way. Have a good night. What Airman First looks like, because a lot of you haven't actually ever seen me speedrun this game. Ugh. That was a lot better than I expected, given that I haven't done it in forever. So yeah, going air first is slightly faster than going flash first, but since we're working on the 1 through 6 route, we do the much safer flash first than air, because doing air second allows you to you have no idea how many times I've reset right there. All right, that's enough. You guys get the idea. When you have flash, you can just flash on that screen, and then you don't have to worry about those tiny jumps. What do you mean, Chris? Like, what do you mean, particularly what setups? Like with live split and stuff like that? Or like the overlays, chat, all of that, I guess you could mean too. That is for, I think the 2718's for Zips. I think the Zipless world record is still like 28 something. Either Cool Kid or it's, I can't remember. I don't remember how to pronounce his name. I freaking follow him and watch him, and I don't remember how to pronounce his name. It's like Elonja or something like that. That dude is sickly good to watch. His mashing is unbelievable. But yeah, the zip runs, I think it's still in the 28s. I think the zipped runs, which you will not see me do because I am incompetent at zipping. It's where you can basically put Mega Man in a wall and skip like parts of stages. Problem is, if you do it wrong, you could get soft locked. Or Mega Man can end up dying. So you kind of have to know what you're doing. 2844. Oh, that's really good. That's so good. That's incredible. I remember he had that run. It was it GDQ 2 years ago, where he did normal zipless as I think it was like an incentive. And like for him, it didn't even seem like it was a good run, but his time was still absolutely like unbelievable. It was still like a low 29, and I'm like. And if you listen to him and the counts are like, ooh, like mistakes here, mistakes there, and it's just crazy. That dude's so good. But yeah, my 3151 is with air first. If we were just focusing on this game and not worrying about the 1 through 6 route, I would. Oh, that's a bad jump. I would be doing air first because it is satisfying, as you say. Ooh. Oh! Ooh. That was a really bad jump. I'm sorry, what? Was that? What is going on? Yeah, his one-hit death runs are really good because, like, you have people that are like, oh, I want to speedrun, and then you have people that want to do the more challenging, like, no-hit runs or something like that, and Cool Kid's just like, why not both? And you're like, hog. Oh yeah, I think I would have thought you've been around enough to handle all the puns by now. That's the first time I've gotten hit there all night. That's disappointing. Reset! Yeah, my favorite's 3. Even though I can't mash worth a damn. Yeah, it's my favorite. Best soundtrack. I like the levels the most. To me, the really the only, I mean the slide, obviously. The only real downside to 3 is the, nope. Ah! Oh! Right, now it's a reset. Is the lag problem it has, which is going to be very weird now that I'm doing this on turbo mode. That game's gonna be tremendously different from the turbo fire button to the turbo mode reducing lag. Yeah, 3 is my favorite, but 2's the one I have the most experience speedrunning. I was inspired to do 2, like the first Mega Man game I ever wanted to speedrun was X1. Because I love X1. The first classic Mega Man that I wanted to run was 2, and that is all because there was one night where I was streaming and I was playing the Anniversary Collection, not the Legacy Collection, the Anniversary Collection. And I'm like, I don't remember Mega Man 2 being so difficult. I'd also been drinking that night, which thank God I didn't have face cam then, because I just seemed just a furious face for like half the stream. And it took me like 2.5 hours to beat it. And I'm like, why is it taking so long? And so then what ended up happening is I found like one of the viewers was like, dude, like during the alien Wily fight was like, dude, you're playing it on difficult, no wonder. And I'm like, oh, because Anniversary Collection doesn't give you the option. And so I played it on normal, and it was just kind of, for a little while, it was just catharsis. Every time I beat it, I just felt good about myself. Yeah. Beat it. And then I just kept doing it. Are you talking about a Mega Man, Sarah? See, that's why it was so odd for me, because like there are some games like that where I'm like, how did I beat this so easily as a kid? Mega Man was not one of them. I found Mega Man significantly easier to beat when I was older, except for there was that one stream where I'm like, I'm playing 2 and I'm like, why is this game so difficult all of a sudden? Ocarina of Time's one of those games. Like, wait, why was this so much easier when I was younger? I probably could have made that jump. I was too paranoid there. They do hurt. Like, learning Iceless, like, there was one night I was going so hard at Iceless that my wrists were messed up for like an entire 24 hours. Like, the next day I woke up and I'm like, oh my god. It's really fun. But I'm pretty, like, I got a sub 40. I have a 39-31. And I'm pretty satisfied with the knowledge that I'm probably never going to get any better than like a high 37. It's still my goal to do that, but I'm never going to be world record in that game. Just not. That game's, I just don't have it for like the mechanics of that game. Sigma 3 makes me never want to play Mega Man X again because of the stupid armadillo trick, Dom Dokkan. Like, I just, ugh, there's too much going on in that stage. The air Hado with Chameleon, too much to screw up. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because like I'll watch people play Ocarina and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I remember. The game doesn't look very difficult. And then I played it myself and I'm like, what is going on here? I just get bad all of a sudden? You're right. It was getting kind of buried. If you were talking about something, I didn't notice it, and I apologize. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because we don't... Normally, we'd have chat up, so you could see... YouTube can see Twitch and vice versa. But for... Since the charity is for, you know, benefiting Children's Hospital, I'm like, I'm not sure I want some of the stuff my chat says to be on the screen for these streams. I'd prefer you guys still be able to be yourselves, and I just not show the chat. Then show the chat and be like, alright guys, you guys gotta behave yourselves now for this month of March. Yeah, and like, so any percent would actually, I think, be a lot easier on our hands. The problem is that any percent is just, it's difficult, and the RNG in it is like, it breaks people. They'll just be like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this when every run dies in Wily 2? Because Eagle and Penguin are just the worst. Even Sigma's a much bigger problem than any percent, because you don't have just a big ton of health. Yeah, 11's always been intimidating to like get into. Like I have a time that I was actually pretty happy with early on, like right after the game was released. Like, oh, almost sub hour. Like, that's cool, but not sub hour. And I'm like, okay, the way you're gonna be good at this game is being able to cycle through and get all your rush inputs correctly, and that seems really difficult. I still want to try it though, but that's also a lot more like, you know, boom, boom, boom. It'd probably be easier if I had both fingers on the top of my controllers, but that's not how I hold the controller. I hold it like this because this is how I grew up playing. So that's even like PlayStation, GameCube, or not GameCube, well yeah, GameCube, 64. Like, I never had even considered that I could put both fingers up there until somebody was like, dude, you don't hold the controller with both fingers. I'm like, no. In fact, I'm not sure I know anybody in my age bracket that does, like personally at least. Yeah, it is super flashy. They're really fun runs to watch when people know what they're doing. Like you. Yeah, it looks really intimidating, but it looks like it's one of those games where it's like, man, if I can get this down, it'll look so good. It'll feel so satisfying. Menuing was better this run. Yeah, well, and 24 Mavericks is nice because you get that variety between the three games. Because I think there's a lot more variety in the way the games feel between X1 through 3 than classic 1 through 6. Like each one's just, you know, a bit different. And with the classics, you have what? The slide gets introduced, and then you start holding the charge. But that's really it. Besides the, obviously, level design's different, but the games still feel the same. I guess the biggest thing isn't even the slide or the charge. It's going from 1 and 2 to 3 forward, because 1 and 2 have the gross, slidey physics. This is too low. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I'm just impatient. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get through. I just wanted to retry it. That sucks. That was a good run. I think that was definitely sub 32 potential. Oh, so if you hold when you walk into the room, just hold the shoot button, and so he'll continuously shoot. If you're continuously shooting and you stay in back of the halfway mark of the room itself, he won't move. So you kind of got to learn to do this little hop so you don't go too far, but you want to be close enough where you can still hit him. And as long as you're holding onto that jump button and you don't cross the halfway mark, he doesn't move. Oh, Chris, you're a dick. Whoa, okay, one problem I have with playing X2 is that I was never good at doing the Shoryuken in Street Fighter. And that was a much more consistent input. How the blue blazes am I ever going to do it when I need to do it in X2? Oh man, at least the Hadoken's a lot more straightforward. PlayStation 2, Tara. Determining if I want to go one more run or if I want to call it there. If I'm thinking about it so hard, I should probably call it a night, right? I would have been more, like, it wouldn't be as big of a deal if that run wasn't going so well. Like, that just, that felt like a waste. Very unfortunate. Died because I'm just not patient enough with my item too. Like, just go a little higher, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing with yourself? Yeah, because you don't get it until the Sigma stages, right? That's a really flashy game too. I think that game's way flashier than X1. It looks like a much more, like, you have to be very technically sound. Like, if your inputs are off, it's much less forgiving. At the same time, you get to dash right away, and that's sick. It works with the PS3, but you have to use the... Wait, remind me, Chris, which Elgato did you get? Did you get the HD60, one of the HD60 variants, or the original Capture HD? All right, take it easy, Miro. Enjoy your breakfast. Thanks for hanging. Oh, you could change it by pausing it? I think that's different. You might be right that you could do that on PS2, but that's different from like this. So if I'm playing the game here, I have the choice here to choose between normal and difficult mode. On the Anniversary Collection, you don't get this choice, but you might be able to adjust the slider of the difficulty through its own in-game menu, which would be a little different. But yeah, I didn't know you could do that either. I just know that on PS2 you don't have this option. HD60S, you won't be able to stream for your PS3 then. I'll show you why. Here, let's... Here, let's get some chill tunes going while I chat We can chat for a little bit. I don't mind that. Just don't think I want to go through another entire run. Excuse me. Oof. Gross. Okay, so I can show you this because I'm on Steam. So this is the HD. This is the HD, like the original. I don't know if it's the actual original, but this is the one where you could play like everything on it. And the reason that you could play everything on it, you have your HDMI ports. You have your HDMI port here, but you also have this right here. Now you can use that for two things. One is this, which allows you to set up the, the normal AV, the white, yellow, red chords for like SNES or PS2, whatever. But then there's also, I don't know where mine is. I think it's with my PS3 stuff. There's also specifically a PS3 cable that goes into here. It's component cable as opposed to an HDMI cable. If you try to put the PS3 in through the HDMI cable, despite you playing normally on HDMI, it gets blocked because I think it's a copyright protection problem where the protection works with HDMI but not with component. And as you'll see, the HD60, mine's the HD60S, but it's basically the same. You have HDMI and HDMI. You don't have that component thing. You can get an adapter, and Chris, you should talk to Max about this because I know he did this. You can get an adapter to allow you to do it, but it doesn't have you can't do it like by itself. At least I'm not aware of a way that you can do it on its own. Actually, you know what? This is highly irregular, but I'm not going to sleep. That's not it. Just with speedrunning nights have always been, they're so much more intense than playing games casually. That instead of on average, I do a 4-hour stream, between 4 and 5 hours for casual stuff. But speedruns I can only do for in between 3 to 4 hours when I'm focusing on one game. I can do a 4-hour 1 through 6 stream because it's a whole thing, right? I can do a 9-hour Final Fantasy VII speedrun because there's so much that goes into one run of that game that is always keeps me focused. If I'm playing the same game, same half-hour game over and over and over again, I have to stop at a certain point and go, I can't do that for the rest of the night. Yo, what's up, Virus? You too, dude. Hope everything's all right with you and Illy. All right, later, Tara. Right, you have to have some sort of adapter to run it through, either a splitter or an adapter itself. If you don't plan on doing any retro stuff, you could just use the splitter because you don't need the component part of it. Right, and you have the original, right? You're getting a splitter for your HD 60S, yeah. Yep. I mean, I suggest everybody get a splitter just because splitters are super nice. But yeah, so I used the original for a really long time, and I didn't realize what an improvement the HD 60 would make, because I never realized that if you're streaming at 1080 on this, you can't stream above 30 FPS. And as you guys can see me playing Legacy Collection on the HD 60 versus when I played it on here, the frame rate difference is very noticeable. I always wondered, I'm like, why I can emulate or play the NES version and I get 60 FPS, but why I don't get that from the playing it on a better console, right? It can do 60. Here, let me see. You have it only works in certain circumstances though, because like if I go to, oh, actually, it won't let me do it because I don't have a source for it right now, I don't think. But there's a box that you can click that says allow for 60 FPS. The problem is that it won't be consistently 60 FPS. A good example of this was Smash Brothers. I could get 60 FPS like 60% of the time if I ran Smash Brothers at 720 instead of 1080. It looked better on the 720 than it did on the 1080, except that the 720, because it wasn't consistently keeping that 60 FPS, it would like do, you know, it would like stutter every once in a while. Whereas with the 1080 and the 30 FPS, it ran smoothly. It just didn't look as good. Yeah, that's as Venel just said too. As long as you can get a splitter, it should work. And splitters aren't super expensive. Yeah, Chris. Splitters are not very expensive. I got mine for like 15 bucks, I think. And it's actually nicer to do it that way than having to do it through the other way. Even though it came with the device, so that was convenient. But like you have to keep track of this one small detachable cord that you only use for one system. That's not super easy to do. There was some talk of possibly some late night COD, so I was thinking about doing that. But I think what I might do, for a bit at least, for all my fellow weebs out there, yeah, it's just gone. Vintageous knows me so well. I haven't played this on stream in forever. I might do this semi-frequently throughout the month just because, like I said, I don't want to necessarily, like, I don't feel like I need to go to sleep. I just need to stop speedrunning for the evening. Okay, let's get this full screen. I should get a layout for it with the extra life thing if I know I'm going to do it semi-often. That and COD probably, because those are like the two easiest games to just end a night with. They're just like grindy stuff. So I should get something with the extra life overlay for that. All right, pleasure meeting you too, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated. I shot you a follow, so I'm gonna come check out your channel when I get a chance. been so long since I saw my friggin' stuff. Welcome back, Amiro. So, quick update. It's been a while since anybody's seen me play this game, so give a quick update on the characters you guys know nothing about. So right now I actually rotate between what? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 10 characters. Ganyu and Jean are my two like mainstays. Ganyu's like excellent sub DPS. I could make her main DPS, but I like her better as sub. Just because I don't like the idea of having an archer as main DPS. I just don't. I like my main DPS person to be like up close melee person. Jean is a ridiculous sentinel. That's my healer now. Like 35,000 HP is like, I think the closest. Yeah, Hu Tao's the closest, and that's only half of what Jean has. Barbara I don't even really use as much anymore. Oh, by the way, after you changed her voice, her thing went out of sync again. Ugh. God. Beto's still in the lead. All's as it should be. Yeah, I actually, there was a time where I wasn't using her very much.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
And then I finally got I finally started getting these gladiator sets. And I switched her weapon to this from the bell, which Xinyan has now. And it's way better for her than the bell was. Way better. So now she's doing a ton more damage. And it's my main DPS. She's my DPS, and Ningguan is also DPS. But they're very different. Hers attacks are geo-based, all elemental, and Beto can just use her big-ass sword. Mona, I have leveled, but I haven't really done much with her artifacts, unfortunately. Like, I have good artifacts, but I haven't leveled them at all. So she's kind of fragile, even though she's good sub-DPS. Hu Tao I just got, and I...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
God, she's adorable. I haven't really done a ton with her yet. I just made sure her hit points went up because that's like her thing. Like her main thing is that she loses hit points when she uses her E ability and then gets them back when she unleashes the Q. Bishop I still use because she's really good. Barbara I mostly have...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Leveled because when you get to a certain point in the Spiral Abyss and you need two teams. And I like having a healer on both my teams. So I need a second healer. And I hadn't had Bennett yet. And then Zhangling's been pretty consistently a part of my team for a while. I did eventually get Bennett, but now it's like, eh.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Although it's disappointing because I actually really like his character. I'm like, oh, I wish I had gotten him a lot sooner. The new one's just like, I don't know. Her personality I felt was way better with her old voice. There will still be no Barbara slander here. Except for me slandering the new direction of the voice. What do we got in our... Oh, yeah. So this is a new event, and I honestly don't know what the hell it is. Like, you send more people on expeditions than you normally would to find clues for something, and you get...
Ad Astra at...
because I might need to use child for later. Okay. So A, S. Did I miss an A? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so you can just get, I see. But like the odd thing is you get, you take these people on expeditions, but they're not actually ooh. They're not, it's not like you can't use the characters anymore. Water and ice. If you don't mind, Anthony, I'm gonna go ahead and take your, well. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, look, yeah, I mean, I just like, I don't know, I've been pretty, it's a rare game in which I really enjoy the grind, and that is not common. Also means I spend too much time playing. Fire, huh? Okay, so fire. I don't know what the point of like being able to use, I guess somebody could use my characters if they want. I don't really understand. Doesn't seem super useful, but maybe maybe if you don't have I guess that's for if you don't have like a strong stable of characters. They still want to give you the ability to succeed. Ooh. 88%. Yeah, no, we need to up that. Here's Zhongli. Let's see here. I think I want this. Oh yeah, I do want this. Fire. Damn it! Why all the ice be gone? Kelly, I'm gonna take your ice. Wind. Oh, that's 100%. That's send Barbara just because. Friends. Okay, so I found one of them, so I can get the reward. I see. Okay. What, right here? Interesting. All right, let's go. Oh, ice. All right, we got you. So good. Actually, I might. So I don't think we're gonna be able to freeze her. So let's move Mona for. Official. The electro resonance.
In the name of the princessin.
And super conduct will be nice. I mean, it does require some, you know, investment for sure. Like there was a nice event where, so I had completely forgot. Like I was low on books, and I'm like, where am I gonna get more books to level up my characters? I completely forgot that you get them from the Leyline Blossoms, and they just had an event where for a week you got double rewards. So that was like, if you got 3 in a day for 60 resin, you get like close to 40 purple books. And over the course of a week, it's almost 300. Now all of a sudden I'm stacked. Because like just fighting for EXP, it's not impossible to level your characters, but it's like would be the worst game ever if that's what you did to get your characters' levels up because of how long it would take once you start getting to the higher levels. What's this? Done this? This must have been a time trials. Also, I am a super Ganyu simp. She's just the most pure thing. That, and she actually resonates with me in a very personal sense. How could personal with a half human, half, well, yeah, think about it. I am a person who's been caught between two races all my life. She struggles to find her place, and I've done the same. What am I supposed to be doing here? And so instead, she just withdraws. Withdraws and doesn't deal with either. And I'm like, mood.
Schedule.
I think I need to destroy these. Is that what I need to do? Yep, there you are. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Whoa, okay. Whoa, two of you?
Focus.
Oh, I lose.
For Rex Lapis.
Midnight Fit. Eyes on me.
Wind, hear me.
Ooh, okay.
Oz revealed. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I thought.
Take this. Power that ended Python.
Okay. Relax. Relax, guys. Let's take a chill pill here. It's a good thing Jean's just a fucking tank. I don't like win fights very quickly with having a sub DPS and just a tank as my like primary, like my main characters, but I also do not lose fights very often. Because it is very difficult to kill Jean.
All hail.
Oh, come after me! Don't run! Oh, BS, he hit me. Yeah, Ganyu's really good. Like, people weren't expecting her to be very good, and then they're like, oh my god, her arrows have a second charge that then hit another 5 times. And her Q's really good too. Like her E's like whatever. Like it's fine.
Denied.
This is meant more for sub DPS. It can taunt. It's like the taunt ability, so they get hit once. When she first drops it, they like focus on the flower, and then when it blows up, they get hit again. But it's really the attack and the Q which are her strongest assets. Okay, let's get some more. Yeah, I mean, if we can get anywhere between 3.5 hours, I'm pretty satisfied with that for the runs. We got 3.5 hours. Got a PB, an actual PB. I'm pleased with that.
We're way
That
behind
Ganyu
schedule.
has like a lot of inherently high stats. I am not going the right way. I'm a lot better at collecting things now than I was before.
We're way behind schedule.
I was also very lucky to get Ganyu. I don't think I was that pity with her banner, and I got her on like my first pull, and I was like, I'm really lucky. Same thing happened with Zhao. Zhao, I wasn't even like trying to get. I'd actually been making kind of a hard push to get Albedo. So then we got to Zhao, and I'm like, well, I still want to make wishes. So yeah, let's just see if I can get him or whatever. I actually did not. What? So with 5-star characters in the special banners,
Wind, hear me.
once you get to a certain point, you're guaranteed a 5-star. It's just that it's 50-50 as to whether it's the banner 5-star or one of the other base 5-stars that are like permanent. Like Jean, Daeluc, Mona, Chi-Chi.
No touching.
Done here. And I got a second Chi-Chi on my Zhao pity. So I'm like, oh, well, not getting Zhao, but that's okay because it means that I'm getting Hu Tao for sure next time. When it comes time for Hu Tao's banner to come around, because I knew for a while that I wanted Hu Tao's banner. Oh god. Look at this idiot. Oh, I can't why would I do this without having defenses? Where there are monsters literally everywhere.
By royal decree.
Power that ended Python.
But instead, I was super lucky and got Zhao on like my next 10 pull. So I was nowhere close to pity, and they're like, hey, here you go. And I'm like, oh, that's actually bad because I have a chance of not getting Hu Tao now. But I spiked her on my 50-50. I guess you can't really call it spiking when it's 50-50. It's just, you won the coin flip. Yeah, just sit back and enjoy me playing some Genshin Impact. Sweet sounds of Genshin Impact. Study. Or your tests. Die. Die, you boar. I will take your raw meat. Go. Let's go get him his planks that he needs for his irresponsible actions. Alan with an A.
We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis.
And like the other thing about Ganyu, you haven't seen it yet because I haven't really had a chance to use her, but her and Mona together, oh my god. Frozen is crazy good in this game. Like it's not really gonna help with bosses, like huge bosses all that much, but for everyone else.
Access denied.
Oz reveal by.
God. In for a penny. Yeah, it's like 80 something. So at 75, you start getting into what's called soft pity. That tells you how much I've been getting in this game lately. I know these terms. Brutal. And once you get soft pity from like 75, I think it might be up through like 89. And then 90 is like the for sure you are getting a 5-star. It's just a matter of you might have a 50-50, but if you already had a 50-50 and didn't get the banner 5-star, then the next time you get a 5-star on a banner, you will absolutely get the banner character. So like, it's really nice for people that are free to play too, because you can kind of like, you can kind of navigate as to how you want to, you can manipulate as to like, I know I'm going to get this character because I'm roughly, if I'm playing this amount in a week, I'm roughly going to get X amount of pulls. So I only need to get about to this amount, because then within the 2 weeks or 20 days or whatever, I'll get up to the pity amount at worst and have the chance of getting them. Yeah, it resets. They are not ready to blow up. Apparently they do not have gunpowder in them, at least. They might just have like food that's very crispy now. Education system's very faulty. In fact, I don't mean to turn this into a politics thing, but I think that one thing that was really interesting that I read recently was the new president of the United States, I guess, had promised to get rid of standardized testing because it's shown to be very, in like inner cities and schools that aren't getting a lot of funding, it just completely screws them over. Even though like standardized testing is absolutely not the end all be all of like determining how, you know, far you should advance in K through 12 school. Or what kind of education you should get. But apparently one of his things is that he said he was going to get rid of standardized testing, which I had never heard. So I am actually a big fan of it. I don't think standardized testing should exist because it ends up being that the U.S. school system tests kids to pass tests, not to know the knowledge. They don't learn the knowledge. They learn how to regurgitate things that they read. Now, for somebody like me, that ended up being really good because I'm a lawyer, and lawyers, like, that's most of what we do. Learn laws, learn how to regurgitate them. We also need the critical thinking aspect for sure, but like the regurgitation part is actually a huge part of what we do. Learn the laws, learn the case law, be able to recite it and how it, you know, benefits our case. But most people, that doesn't help. It's dumb. If you're gonna be an artist, what the hell is that? You know, where are you gonna get from that? How about you teach the kids how to do taxes? Apply for a car loan. Like, how about we talk about mortgages instead of calculus? Because I did not take calculus. Well, I had a choice between calculus and statistics, so I was lucky. But like, I didn't take calculus, and I was still able to figure out, you know, how to work a mortgage eventually, but I had to go do a bunch of learning on my own to make sure I knew exactly what I was doing. Some people have to take calculus, especially if they're on like an honor track. Like, we had the opportunity to choose between AP Statistics and AP Calculus. I went with Statistics because I'm bad at math. Yeah, Donkey Kong tries to come and grab the barrels from us. Is it new or is it just a very hidden mechanic? The pity system? If you're talking about the pity system, it was, as far as I know, it took trial and error to figure out how it worked. So it's always been there. It's just I don't think anybody understood how it worked, or like what people understand how it works, because it's, the function itself is in a lot of gacha games. This is definitely not the first gacha game we've done, but it varies between every gacha game. And with Genshin, I think nobody knew for a while, like, what the numbers were like, how the numbers worked out. Because I'm pretty sure Genshin just doesn't tell you that it's a thing. They're just not like, oh yeah, pity's a thing, by the way.
Shadow Wave.
Barbados, guide us.
Power that ended Python.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Or you're not wet. Okay, let's say. What am I gonna do with nuclear science as an art? Yeah, I think I proposed. What did I propose? Like a week ago when we were talking about this? Like, okay, you want to give kids, because the argument against it is, well, kids don't know what they want because they're young. You don't know exactly what you want to do. You may think that you might want to do something, and you might end up being that something, but you might end up stumbling into something that if you hadn't kind of broadened your horizons, you never would have had the chance to experience in that and figure out that that's what you wanted to do. So, okay, I get the idea of you want to give kids sort of a broader perspective. However, I think the classes should be pooled and kids should be able to choose which classes they want to take out of that pool. So, like, you have this math pool where you're like, all right, you have to take a math class, but you get to choose between like 5, 6 different classes or something like that. Now, there's one of the reasons something like this probably doesn't exist yet is I'm guessing it would be a logistical nightmare in a lot of circumstances where you can't just get as many teachers as you want. Your class sizes will be like highly volatile. But even if you don't like math, you might see something where it's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be an artist. Geometry might really work for me.
Star Snatch
Geometry might be something that really is useful. I'm not gonna do anything with statistics or calculus.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Yeah, that's true too.
Abisosk. Welcome to the adventurous.
And most of the people you talk to when you're, like guidance counselors and stuff, they don't know. Because they haven't been in that job. All they know is what they've been told. Oh, also something else interesting that I did not know for a long while. This really misled me initially. Every 10 wishes guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item. I thought that you absolutely had to use a 10 pull in order to be guaranteed this. That's not true. You can wish single 10 times and it's still going to be the same thing. So like for a while I never did single pulls. Now I do them all the time. Yo, what's up, Midnight? How's it going, dude? Things in your neck of the woods. Blue. Problem is, you know when something's garbage right away. See, but I don't think they do a good job of putting you into the workforce either. If that were true, they would give you accounting classes, tax class, loan classes, like things that are actual like practical things that you will be able to use once you get out of school. I don't think they prepare you very well for that at all. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You don't want anybody going into a class knowing that they are going to hate it. Because it doesn't matter what you tell them, oh, we should keep an open mind. Is that going to happen? No. No, that's not going to happen. Be realistic. That's one reason they're kids. Like, they're, I don't know, frustrating. Down with standardized testing. I mean, that makes sense. That's why I think the arts are really important, because they can help you. Because, like, let's say you didn't have band. There are several reasons why all of a sudden things could be crappier then, right? Like, if that's what you, like, oh man, band's the highlight of my school day. What if there's no band? Well, I have no highlight of my school day. Or you'll have a different highlight, but it won't be as fun. And then you despise going to school more because you don't have something as fun. Music is also something that can help a person focus, collect their thoughts, relax. And you have some schools that are like, we don't need that. I really want to do her. I suppose I could do this and always cut out the footage. And just use it as add it as an episode later. Because I've done that before. Because I've been wanting to do her story for a while. I just haven't done a bunch of recording for Genshin because I've been working so hard on getting the Phoenix Wright VODs out that, like, I've just been doing grindy stuff instead of anything story related. Like this has been sitting here for like a month. I also refuse to use Hu Tao until I get through her story mode. Use the Mondstadt crew.
Haven't you heard?
To go check out Leeway. All the people in Leeway are gonna know her. It's not gonna make sense. I like to do this in a story-based way, even though I know it's dumb. Yeah, I mean, while I only want to speedrun for 3 to 3.5 hours a stream, I don't want the streams to be super short either. I still, like, I'm not ready to go to bed, so, you know, just do something else. I was going to play COD. Ren said he was going to take a nap and then be awake, but I think he just ended up staying asleep, which makes a lot of sense. That's probably what I would do. You can pay money to get out of that response. That's so trash. Just, again, benefiting the rich. And they have 3 years ahead of anybody else for, you know, something else that they may want to do that's outside the military. Alright, yeah, no problem, Miro. Enjoy your lurking. We're gonna go meet Hu Tao. I did not teleport to the right spot. Oh, I agree completely. It's just that his schedule is kind of different because his work hours aren't like normal work hours. Actually, let's, this is something else I found out too. I didn't mean to do that. Condensed resin really, really helps if you don't want to sit and grind like domains all day. You use 40 resin and a crystal core, and it gives you condensed resin, and you just get double the benefit. You use it, and you get double what you would normally get. So I can spend much less time doing this stuff. Now, what you have to make sure you do is keep up on the crystal cores, which are the butterflies that fly around, like at night. You see them and you grab them. Everybody probably has a ton of them if they've never used them for condensed resin. 25 likes. Alright, I will get you guys these creds after. This is one of the more difficult,
For Rex Lapis.
difficult challenges is because you have such a short time limit.
Midnight vent to ashes.
Oh! I didn't realize that was happening. So, in the later
Barbados.
domains, and I have no idea, it doesn't say anything about, like, what is happening. But you... Like, in this situation, there are these fire bombs that show up, and all of a sudden you just get pelted with them. And it's not specific to a creature, because it happens with any... Like, if there's a fire enemy there, it happens... It's gonna happen. It's like, why? Where is this coming from?
For Rex Lapis.
As you wish, Main Fräulein. Main Fräulein.
What? And then sometimes your characters just die like that. You got destroyed by some random fire thing that's happening.
Eyes on me.
Oh, he was...
Take this.
Barbados. Gamez. Next on the agenda. All hail. No touching.
Her cooldown on her Q attack is so good. First. Like, all my stuff is focused on energy recharge, so she can use that attack as often as possible.
Next on the agenda.
Back off.
Didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted.
To ashes.
This is long overdue. I swear by my sword.
So something really fun about Jean that like they don't tell you. Like, oh, this is attacks or whatever. This is something you can do. Knock the enemy in the air, bring them down, 22,000 damage from the fall damage it took using her E attack. That's not what her E attack does by itself. Look, 2,000 damage. But you get the enemy in the air, and then use the E and have them come down hard, they're suddenly taking, 5 digits.
Born of ice and frost.
It's just something that, like, it comes up, and you're like, oh, that's a thing.
Wind, hear me.
I summon thee.
It's really good against these stupid mages, especially later on when they become a lot more annoying. See, I'm getting pelted by the... There's that stupid fire thing. Just getting wrecked with it for some reason. You can just help speed up like the end of these fights too. They have, they ultimately have a ton of HP. Yeah, why am I exploding? Why is that happening? There's no rhyme or reason to that. They don't tell you that it's gonna happen. It's just it happens. Annoying. Like, we should know what's happening. Yeah, we're gonna get to the end game. It's like a 3-year speedrun. 25 likes is what, 300? Oh, that's awful. Well, I guess that's fodder. That is terrible. Big yikes. I just wanted to use some resin though before we went to the Hutao thing, because now I'm gonna go back and create another condensed resin that'll be a -40. can only have up to 3 at a time, though. That's like the limitation from that getting too like busted. Let's heal ourselves. Let's go see. Also, there's some things I really missed about the story early on because I didn't know what the hell was happening. And it actually makes the, like, I thought the base story was kind of bland, and it still is, but it is way more interesting than I thought it was. In that, I thought your sibling was, like, possessed by that demon lady, but that's not what happens, apparently. What happens is that you just get, like, torn apart, and he gets put back into Mondstadt during the time of war and spends like hundreds of years during war-torn Mondstadt, so it like really changes his personality. Like, not to a complete psychopath, because you see the sibling look down on there once they finally see you again after how many years, because you had been in like time stasis or something. And you can tell they still really miss you, but they're on like I'm on this path now and I can't change what I'm doing. And like they are the creator of the Abyss Order. And like you know this. And everyone's like, whoa, what's up with the Abyss Order? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like tragic because you're gonna have to fight your sibling at some point. I did not catch that the first time I went through that the story. I didn't catch that until like I was redoing the episodes and stuff. How long would it take for me to go from like, let's say like here, all the way down to like here? If I just ran? I don't think it'd take that long. It is a really big map, but I mean, like, think about it. This is a really big map, but like this is only 2 kingdoms out of 7 that we're ultimately going to have. We're gonna have 7 of these big land masses. But if we go from the top here to the bottom here, I don't know, 10 minutes? Does that seem high? Does that seem low? Oh, they added the progress thing there. I didn't notice that. I don't know, that's my guess. Yeah, I gave out the bonus for 25. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's go see Hutao. All right, so this episode is made after the fact. This is during stream. And we just had some time at the end of the night, so we're going to go through Hutao's story, and then you guys will see this as an episode later on. All cut out nice and neatly for you. Let's go say hi to Hutao.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han Solo. Yeah, it's gonna be huge.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety.
Yeah, my safety.
It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of... Quick, do something!
Did you say you weren't scared?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it.
It's also not wrong.
Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Was I implying that there would
Seems
be?
he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
Did I scare him?
Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Okay, alien.
God's protect me.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer.
Stay.
I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen. Was it something Paimon said?
Yes.
Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
I mean, don't. No, Paimon's one of the best companions I've ever had in a video game. She's awesome. Like, I normally hate characters like that. I think she's super fun.
Director, there's a ghost after me.
Of course, I'm used to the likes of Navi and all the Zelda companions, or Shiva from Resident Evil 5, or Ashley from Resident Evil 4, instead of like... well, Midna's the best companion of any game that I've ever played. But outside of that, Zelda companions are normally trash. Yeah, that is a very unpopular opinion. It's not that Fee was... herself was bad, but the game made Fee bad. It was fucking obnoxious. It was Navi, but she talked more. And did not have anything interesting to say. And again, I don't think that's on the character. I think that's on the game overly holding your hand. The game made her more annoying than she needed to be. Oh, also incorrect. Because Paimon doesn't hold your hand like that at all. In fact, outside of the cutscenes, she doesn't talk. She just will, like, have dialogue that you can read if you wish while you're running around. That is the perfect way to do a companion. I'm hoping that the remaster helps a lot, because I am going to play the remaster. That's a game that could be good if you got rid of a few really bad decisions that the game designers made, and that's one of the big ones. I already won't have motion controls, so I already know that's going to be a benefit. So one big thing already improved upon. Now let's see what happens with the rest. I am actually fairly, I won't say excited, but I am anticipating its release, because I really want to give it another shot.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Anybody's
Yeah,
client.
forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I will say I have complained in the past about situations where I think they should give the main character more dialogue, but instead they have Paimon do it, and it just seems out of place. Like, no, the main character should be saying it. The main character has a personality. She has voice lines. There's a ton of dialogue between her and Paimon if you go into their profile. Just give them more voice lines. Like, you don't have to give them voice lines in situations where you want to help them sculpt their personality. But there are also situations where you only have one answer. And if there's only one answer, you're not doing anything to sculpt personality. You are literally just doing what the game is telling you to do. So if that was going to happen anyways, give her a damn voice line. I actually think the main character is super interesting. He just never gets a chance to talk. Yeah, if she had like a little box and that stuff would just pop up there, that'd be way better. Because she would just come off as so much less annoying then. Oh, you mean the like the hand holding, Lugia? Well, because even kids, they want to learn, right? I mean, like, I get the tutorials and stuff, but, like, I learned by playing video games that gave you, like, maybe one dialogue box throughout the course. Have you ever tried playing a boy and his blob while you were 6 years old, and that game just fucking throws you into the, that city with, like, nothing. You have your blob, you have some jelly beans, and it's boo, 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 and you're like, what am I supposed to do? I never got anywhere as a kid because I couldn't figure out what I was doing. But I liked exploring and well, okay, it's not that I didn't get anywhere. I did get places, but I ultimately couldn't figure out what the primary goal was because it didn't really tell you unless you looked at the manual, which I never did as a kid. That's where your tutorial was in the game manual. The physical game manual. And now they took out game manuals and they're instead putting them in the games. The problem is that some of these games have game manuals that apparently would be like a textbook. Like Skyward Sword. I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangshan Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
That's so morbid and I love it.
Sooner or later.
She's just like, smile.
Wangshan Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
Okay, and another thing I love about Paimon is her reactions. Most of the time, Paimon's saying exactly what I'm thinking, and to me, that's telling me that's good. That's good writing. Even for a game that's, you know, everything's as basic as this. Like, she's just saying what I'm thinking, and that's good. There's some satisfaction to that. And her reactions are also very, like, the voice, I think her voice actor is amazing. Like, that was a very genuine reaction. Like, I bought that reaction completely. Is everyone at the Wangshan Funeral Parlor a weirdo?
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, Funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I'm here on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
A logical
Then
conclusion
you are one of our
from an
distinguished
illogical
clients.
person.
Would, to be precise.
Oh my god.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
Oh my god.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only
I was just gonna say, because she
Don't look so
came up with it at the top of her
Take a
head.
look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
Why are we always somebody's
When
assistant?
did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
Yeah. Wait, where's teleporter? Oh, I was gonna say, did the teleporter disappear for some reason?
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
The fuck out of my face. Swear. Okay, one thing I will say about the whole Link idiot discussion is, depending on what happens, I have this problem with Phoenix in Phoenix Wright in the Ace Attorney games. There are times where he shouldn't be an idiot in those situations because he'll have experienced things that should have helped him grow out of being an idiot. Not seeing an improvement upon that is very distressing as a player. Very distressing. No, I'm not gonna watch it until like we're getting to the lead up of playing 3. So probably not until the end, towards the end of Investigations, Ace Attorney Investigations 1. Yeah, Nintages is one of the few people that I know that actually really likes Skyward Sword. So you're arguing with somebody who generally agrees with you, just not on that particular. No, not V. Yeah, right before we get to V3, I will watch DR3. Actually, I think there was one more too. All right, let's talk to Lan, who is hysterically surly.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Is he or out?
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all.
That's a
we also
lot.
provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
God.
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
I have never understood why shows do that. Game shows. So she says "aya," which is an expression of like, from what I understand, it's Chinese. I'm 99% sure. And it's an expression of like, damn, or something like that. Why not just say damn? They did that in Ranma too, because like people are like, oh, that reminds me of Roger so-and-so, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. The person I associate that with is Shampoo from Ranma 1/2. She'd always say, hey, yeah, Shampoo, blah, 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 blah. Like, oh, and that's when I decided to figure out what the word meant. It's just like, dude, you're putting everything else in English. Why is that one word still, like... Where in the rest of this entire game have they been speaking Chinese? That word should be there.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
You say the wooden tiles should be blank?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development.
God, I wish I had that bravery.
The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course.
Oh my god.
Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
I don't know what to say to that.
All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
That was so good. That was such a good reading. Again? Oh my god.
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
Yeah, I agree, Miro.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
I gotta side with Paimon on this one. I think she knows what tact means. Board used for hanging Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's wooden tiles, according to Hu Tao. All the tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the tiles must be the special offer. Back here. It's a chest, but I don't think that's what they want. Oh, door. Behind this door is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
I mean, walk right over here.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
Oh my god.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
He's like, why did I take
Guys,
this
giving
job?
up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here?
With Zhongli.
Well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Well, if it's that
I wouldn't
dick
say
kid.
that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
Oh, that's why people think you're weird.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G?
Big G.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Lille for ages and never heard that
I wonder what
name.
ages means.
Oh,
I'm
nothing.
interested in seeing how
Just
things
something Mung's
like
been
time
pleading with me to
progresses.
take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To
It's a
visit
Big
an
G.
important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Good old Big G. Big gangster. I don't know place it is, really. Good for Ningguang. Hey, yo. I'm here to see Big G. Lil Woo.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains?
Oh, God.
You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're
Bro.
healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Oh, yeah, she's absurd. She is absolutely absurd, and I love it. Also, did not expect Ragna's voice to come out of this thing.
Come and see these.
Inferno Diviner! Where am I going? Patrick Seitz, I think is his name. Seitz. Okay, no. I understand his response. I probably would have had the same response. Was he a little stiff with her? Yeah. But she is... she is some type of way.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I would agree, and this might not be the case, but I think the reason it works better for her is because this is just her. Like, this is just her thing. With Fischl, her quirkiness all came from a facade. You know, the false layer that she created.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
And I think there's something to the, like, not the genuineness of it. That's not what I'm thinking. But it's something where it's like, Fischl kind of created this artificial personality. And Hu Tao's personality isn't artificial. Like, Fischl's facade is a part of her true personality in that she feels she needs to have it, because that's a reflection of your personality, right? But that's not her actual presentation. Her, like, true presentation. I don't know, I might be overthinking it. Oh, down here. Hello there. Sorry for dropping in.
I know your face. The Wangsheng funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on.
Oh yeah, I thought that was absolute, like, I was very pleasantly surprised when it happened, and in retrospect, I think that absolutely needed to happen, because she needed that, like, there had to be that awareness that it was just this facade to actually make her more likable. I think it was really good that they actually did that. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that.
Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
I don't, but trying to be empathetic.
This is just getting really uncomfortable.
See, like this, it's one response. Just have her voice the line. Just have her voice the line. What that irritates me more than it should. But I just think you have this character that's actually pretty like the main characters are actually pretty interesting, but you might not ever know if you don't pay close enough attention and go and look at the actual spoken dialogue that is there, and pay attention to the actual responses, not just as a reflection of yourself, but also as they generally only go one of these two ways. Enough business development, please. Help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
I was threatening to kill somebody.
Exactly. Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Meng. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell?
As it turns out, the Big G that Meng is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G.
Oh.
But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If that was stopping for a quick chat.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
It did seem very specific.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng
That is
Funeral
not
Parlor
what
was
we were
going to
thinking.
start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Man, need to go hit up Big G for real. Let's go. Yes, as long as there's like, as long as they feed off of each other and help each other develop, because I think that's absolutely necessary for the endearment factor. Like, there has to be some change, because that's the best way to to create the realness to their relationship, where you're like, okay, these people are in this fantastical situation that I'll never ever experience, but I understand their relationship and I can relate to the dynamics of their relationship, because you can break it down to a foundation in which a lot of relationships will fall under. But if it's static, it's not as interesting.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
That's how you get people to use your services. Stretch that leg out. Drink some water.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him.
Were you the cause of that accident?
I've never forgotten.
Oh, you're still talking.
Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
That kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world.
How does he live?
But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
That's
Say
my
no more.
friend you're talking about.
There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Woo Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do?
Just thinking that.
Wangshan Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
Good lord, dude,
All right,
relax.
all right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person.
So this is all I'm gonna say. If you hate Paimon, you basically hate me because we think like the exact same. Leave Paimon alone. Is Venti not really good at Constellation Zero? That some 5-stars don't need constellations, they're still busted. You got him on your third roll. I'm pretty sure I went max before I ended up getting my first 5-star. Max pity. And that ended up being child because I didn't have enough to get to max with Venti as the banner. That's also partially because I wasted gems on the standard banner thinking I could only get Jean from the standard banner, which obviously was never true. If I hadn't have done that, I would have gotten Venti. Now, am I super upset I don't have Venti? Not really. Child's cool. I don't use him for, like, story purposes, but eventually I will, and he seems pretty sick. And yes, if you utter Venti's name in Nin's chat, that is an insta-timeout. Insta-timeout.
However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
I know one reason I really like her. She reminds me a lot of Ibuki, where like Ibuki is really weird, but she's also super considerate and like she does things in ways that like how your relationship develops with Ibuki. You don't even realize what she's like. Just everything she's doing is trying to help you. You just don't realize it because she comes off as so weird. I feel like Hu Tao is very similar to that. They just don't like being normal, so they present themselves in different ways. But ultimately they're just trying to be helpful. Yeah, I like her design a lot. It is fun.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful God's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
I beg to differ, considering we just had to destroy one like a month ago. Couple months ago. 3 months ago.
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it.
Mood! So true. And it is an infuriating fact of life. Infuriating.
What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Because people are stupid.
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I know just some bits and pieces from that whole adventure we just did with Zhao.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods.
Okay, but keep in mind that these people are pros, and very good pros at that. It's not like they have, how old did you say you were? Like 15 or something like that? They don't have 15-year-olds doing this. You'll get there. Just understand that people aren't just magically that good. Well, some people are, but that's one out of what, 1 billion people?
The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
That's what you meant by guarding the border?
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. Oh, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll
just
absorb
found
the
it here
curse
on the
inside
ground.
you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
I don't think naive is correct at all.
All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Oh no, for sure. Like, you should have expectations for yourself and like strive for that, right? It's just not good to like just assume like, man, I can never do that. Wish I could do that. I'm never gonna be able to do that. Like, you will eventually. You keep working at it.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Ow. Get back here.
Shadows of fate.
Midnight Fantastic! Prepare to be blown away!
Suffering Desire is so good.
Shadows of fate.
I'm counting on you!
Yeah, that's the idea.
Written in the stars.
Our
Barbados.
Oh, I think he was out
Guide
of
us.
range. Sucks.
By royal decree, prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
Yeah, and Windblade's such a powerful attack.
Let me scribe.
Wings of dark, be gone.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yeah, that's a good point too. Multiple people working on one design. It's not like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it's not like Final Fantasy VII Days where Tetsuya Nomura did them all on his own. Did he? He couldn't have done them all on his own, right? It's just he was the director of the art.
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
Just a prank, bruh.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught
Anxiety,
a cold, ate
motherfucker.
something bad, or just
Swear.
scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say.
Is that weird?
I shall
Weird
head
for
back.
her to say, maybe.
I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Well, yeah.
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Not me either, but he
Let's
told
bring
you
it
they were
back to
kids and he
Wangsheng Funeral
died.
Parlor. We have much to do.
Jotaro. Genshin Nuzlocke? Oh. That game would end very quickly. Very quickly.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
I didn't expect to stumble upon Big G just like that either.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world.
Yeah, but why would you still randomly run into him there?
It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why don't you come looking for Meng sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
Okay, Ryoga.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Except for the part about being dead. What? Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dust to dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Oh, you're talking about Jotaro from Ultra Despair Girls? That's Michelle Ruff, I think, did Jotaro's voice. You would have to make a new account every time though, and I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. I don't know exactly what they'd do about it. Because people re-roll, apparently, like, for 5 stars like that. Like, their first 5-star.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Meng said that he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together.
Hated that guy.
We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G.
And you haven't put two together?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, What would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
That's a little on the nose.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Yes, please.
I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure
I have
you'd
like
appreciate the
130 of
flavor of
them.
his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Like literally a minute to dig into our anime pockets. Anime RPG pockets.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight. Great. This should be enough.
The one?
I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Because they're friends.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
We just wanted to know how you managed to
That's
keep your
true, yeah.
glasses on your
Come to think of
face.
it, I remember he did join
any
Wangsheng
help
Funeral
from
Parlor
anything.
recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I know how to put two and two together.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Look at it.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me,
Yes.
it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
Mm-hmm. We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Did I mention I'm a drug dealer? That's why business is booming. Everyone always wants drugs. I have to go up, right? Oh wait, this is when we go down. No, I think we're supposed to go up. The stairs.
Bang! And with that,
I have no idea where I'm going. Down that way?
was sealed.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Yeah, no, for sure. This is something I feel like I needed too. Especially since tomorrow will probably not be so chill. Mega Man 03 is going to be difficult. But I'm still looking forward to it. From all accounts, it's a very, very good game. Possibly the best of the installments, the Zero installments. And I did quite enjoy 0, 1, and 2 despite their difficulties.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Sansa.
Can you turn around and, like, look at us?
I think he mentioned it. Yes, here you are in the register, no problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Get out of my sight.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head
What's
back.
the point of that? Like, here, check this spot. Nope, this isn't it. Spot 2 feet away. Yep, this is it.
What about the pickpockets?
The real killer was Hu Tao. She's like... You're like, oh my god. Genshin Impact, Ace Attorney. Turnabout Big G.
And with that, the fate of the Wuhua Brotherhood was sealed.
What am I doing? Go down.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
You can count on us. Oh god, this would be a dick thing to say. You can count on us. Turnabout kawaii.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you.
Unlucky to be
We got
dead.
everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Turnabout waifu. Sweet flowers.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Kinda.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'm scared. But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this.
Yikes.
We better see it through to the end.
Where are we going? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't need any pyro because they're giving me Hu Tao, and y'all are about to see what Hu Tao can do. Right, later, Obi-Wan. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging.
Wow! What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is
That pattern looks familiar.
from the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
What do you mean by last time? That's cool. For sprint. So her attack is, her E attack starts taking away her own HP, but her attack gets tremendously increased based on her max HP. Then oh, I missed. Oh, it died, that's why.
I swear by my sword.
And like she gets bonuses for being like in lower health.
At peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little, how do people normally put it, pomp and ceremony?
Circumstance.
Someone's pretty sure that's not how people put it.
And then like you basically life drain what you've lost.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Go!
Missing one of the things. I need one more. Oh, just need to over here. Yoka? No, don't know what that is. Get out of here.
I swear by my sword!
Cross over! Go! Go! Shadow Rape!
Take your rotted, what is certainly rotted fruit. Oh. Cliff there.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. Ah, so confusing. Let's have
Oh,
a look around. Or up ahead.
you can blow me, spider. Why is it taking so much? It's just a spider. And why are spiders in this place between life and death? What the? How long is it? Or is it a movie? What just happened? I missed something.
Huh?
Oh.
Isn't this where we just were before?
What? Oh god. Oh god. What is all this?
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'm in no mood for 8-4 right now. "22 episodes. That's pretty good. I'm in a situation where I don't really want to get into like anything that's gonna be super long. I already have too many super long shows that I'm watching. But also don't want like a movie.
Wind, hear me.
Alright, now what the heck? What am I supposed to be doing?
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Yeah, but why? What am I missing?
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
What? What's that mean?
Oz, reveal the...
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to take it with me. I am dumb. So how many times do we... Are there 2 or 3 things? It's 2.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Well, how was I supposed to know this fire was just gonna survive water?
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Whoa. Oh my god! Like, you should really die if you hit the water. That is a drop. Yeah, her whole design's really good.
Huh? Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
I just found a chest. Banksy?
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Who are you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time.
Hey, Meme Vader, how's it going? I like to think so. Yeah, Obi-Wan, I think he just said he needed to go to sleep. I don't know what time it is for him. It's a nap or actual, like, sleep or whatever, but... I mean, that's basically what it is, right? Obi-Wan. Well, welcome to the stream.
I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass.
Oh.
It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Interesting. I didn't realize there'd be people here to talk to. Can I get up there? Is there anything up there? Go up. Oh. Jumi.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I.
That's unfortunate.
I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
Dude, when you play Genshin, you just kind of lose track of time. Mo?
By
What's
the
up,
way,
Mo?
have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Yo, what's up, Hydron? It is. It really is. Yeah, we just got this weird influx coming in super late at night. I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Probably not gonna be going for much longer. I think we're gonna be coming to the conclusion of this arc soon.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
I haven't tried that, so...
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
Yeah, he was like, gotta get some sleep, Twain. Man, maybe he's just really tired, I guess. Alright, good night, Max. Thanks for coming back. For your evening. Guess for you, it's almost 5. For me, it's 5:22 a.m.
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's true.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
You start though, not me.
Alright,
restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy You and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
Dude, don't dunk on him.
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Well, to be fair, he did.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
What, you gonna be a sugar daddy?
Whoa, it's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning-style lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Yeah, I'm in Central Standard Time. I think that's -6? Is that right? Does anybody... I never really know. I am trying to, like, go based on what I remember seeing before.
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
Because that's when he died.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
They've come true.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
I'm the only one who died.
We've
That's
never forgotten
sad.
our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
I mean, I guess he's got to be happy, but man, gotta seem kind of unfair.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Yeah, I think it's -6 because we're only an hour behind Eastern.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Scope of work is nothing like I imagined.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance.
Jeez.
It took a long, long time. Longer than you'd think to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
I wasn't expecting that. Anyways, yeah, this is Genshin Impact. It's a free-to-play game that you can get on, what? PlayStation and PC and mobile. It's a gacha style game, so you have like roles to get characters and weapons and stuff like that. but it's the exploration is very akin to, and like the world itself is very akin to Breath of the Wild in terms of like its feel and its visuals. Yeah, I mean, I suggest anybody, give it a try. Just don't spend too much money on it, because some people spend like thousands of dollars on this game. Like, I've gotten half of the promotional characters when they've been available, and I've probably spent $60 on this game. Maybe a little more, maybe 70, because I just bought another $5 thing. Where they give you primo gems every day, and like the value is actually really good compared to just buying like a lump sum. You get 2,700 plus 300, so you get 3,000 for $5, which is pretty good. It's just, you gotta be patient. But yeah, it's a really chill game to play. We were speedrunning for about 3.5 hours, got a PB, and then decided I didn't want to stop streaming, but we were done speedrunning for the day. Yeah, we'll be back with more speedrunning with Mega Man 3 this time on Sunday. We'll be playing Mega Man 03. I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller.
The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Hear that, Paimon? Stop being a dick. They will have a Switch version, but they don't have it yet. I know some people are like specifically waiting for the Switch version. Isn't that what we were doing there? Apparently we're coming back here to send off some more.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise.
I'm scared of you.
I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
Oh, God.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to
Yeah, that was kind of
such.
insensitive.
No worries. I'll just take my leave.
See you later.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
will you?
Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
Man, it's always sad when you have
He's gone
kid
then.
ghosts.
I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, We want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Cheer up. Not out offering him any reason to, or like alternative, just hey, cheer up. No. You still have a lot ahead of you.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burned to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Well, you got what you want. Why would he continue working for you? And everything's unpaid.
Forgetting about something?
How does he live? How does he buy food? Promise that you'll help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for.
God.
It's a pity indeed.
Such a Buki.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
I appreciate the black comedy. It's like you really like your job. You'd like being a funeral home director really suits you.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Maybe I should be the director of a funeral parlor. Maybe it'll help me come to terms with my crippling fear of death. But probably not. Wow, she just... Hey, we're gonna die someday, so... Whatevs, right? I would love to play, like, some just side game where it's just Hu Tao and Paimon. And they get, like, stuck together for something, for some reason, and it's just them two. That would be hilarious. Oh, 40 short. He's gonna give us another game and do the battle pass. It's all done. Yeah. Really much else? Gotta wait for their, Wait. No, I think we still need like 3 hours or something for that. Oh, sure. Let's buy one of these. Just another wish. Just one more. Just one more wish. Okay, I have any Queen Fates, right? I windmill slam that show. Damn it. Swear. Oh man, wishing's so fun, but that's how people like lose tons of money because they're just like, I want more wishes. I want more wishes. I want more wishes. Nope, that's not. Yeah, how many? So these are the 4 promo characters I did not get.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl. Ooh.
Yeah, I got exactly half. 4 out of the 8. These 4 I got. Then these were the initial 5-star characters. Still missing Kaching and Diluc. But I got 2 Chi-Chi. Not even using. Finally got all the 4 stars too.
Toodaloo.
There'll just be more coming out. When it's what's her face? Rosa something. I don't remember her name, but she's awesome, and I can't wait for her to be released. Yeah, there's there like all the promo characters are gonna come back at some point, but it is gonna be like a yearly rotation, I think, which kind of sucks, especially if you're not able to get the person that you want. Like, she's gonna be available for 10 more days, just over 10 more days, and like, so I have them too, but like one of the big things about improving characters is, so I go to Ning Wang, or even better example, go to Zhang Ling. I've gotten a lot of Zhang Lings. Why? Because I've fulfilled all of her constellations, and this like gives you more like buffs to like your attacks, your stats, you know, that sort of thing. But when you get a 5-star character, they're so rare. I have no constellations unlocked for Ganyu, and Ganyu's not coming back for a while. And or like Jean at least is a permanent character, so I'll always have a chance. But the only 5-star I have any like constellations with is Chi-Chi. I don't even use Chi-Chi. So that kind of sucks. But I mean, the upside is that 5-star characters are generally so good that God, mood got you for real. They're so good that they don't really need the constellations. Although I think some need them more than others. I don't think the ones I have really need any constellations, though. Like, Child's good on his own. Chi-Chi's good on her own.
1, 2,
or his own. I don't remember.
3,
I think it's a girl.
4, and
Chi-Chi's a zombie, by the way. Yeah. Mona's really good on her own. Jean's really good on her own. Like, they don't need it. Also, Nin, this is she's just the most precious thing. First of all, her eyes are so cool. I want those eyes. I'll never have them. Like, just listen to this. Look how just listen to how earnest she is.
So yeah, I was wondering what your opinion is on my work so far. Would you say I'm more of a common chest or more of a luxurious chest? It's fine. I can take it.
Now we're talking about the secretary of the Liwei Qixing. I think that's how it's pronounced. The most powerful organization in all of Liwei, and she's been like a big part of it for 3,000 years. All she wants is acceptance. That's all she wants. She just wants to be useful. Trying to find her way as a half, what is she?
My job is to honor my contract with Rex Lapis. I finished all my assignments early today. Overtime?
I forget.
It's so nice to de-stress.
She's a Qilin. Illuminated beast. /Qilin / human. Like, I am not a furry lover by any stretch of the imagination. She makes me want to change my mind. She says, she tells everybody that the horns are a headdress, but apparently they're just like super sensitive. I mean, her hair is interesting because you have like, it's like short around here, and then you have like the longer, narrower back. But yeah, no, I like it. She's socially awkward. She struggles with her inability to feel like she fits in with either side of her self. She's really big into contracts and legal. I mean, Come on. Come on. That's just right up my alley, right? As per our agreement. Yes, exactly. No breach of contracts here. Let's do it. She is best suited for the Phoenix Wright universe out of all these characters. Well, that's definitely a luxurious. Oh, I don't want to become famous. Actually, that's not true. I do, just not that way. Banded. But yeah, she's adorable. Jean's the only one I've gotten up to 10. Soon I'll get her up to 10. Fischl's almost there. Man, Fischl's really close. And then John Ling's almost there as well. I think Barbara's at 7. Beto's at 7. Ingwan's at 6? 5. I think Mona's at 5. Yeah. That gives you an idea of how much I've used each character. Hers should be higher. I've, like, used her. And it just never... She's awesome. She has the same voice actress as Barbara, and you'll hear how one person sounds way more interesting than the other now.
You want to know more about me? Well, aren't you just odd? Most people would do just the opposite. Well, where should we start? I guess we'll start with rock and roll.
Yeah, she's like the only person she's the only rock and roller in
Rock and roll
Leeway.
came to Leeway from Fontaine. So I guess you could call it a new thing. But it's not too hot around here. Most think it's an awful racket not fit for human ears. And that's why I appreciate everyone who does come listen.
Like, that's that passion. That's that passion. Yeah, it is. It is very similar to Applejack. I don't think it's the same. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, Applejack's voice is just incredibly pleasant. I don't think that's the same voice actress. Oh yeah, she's afraid of frogs, which I haven't really gotten into that yet, but... Well, Tara Strong's... Plays Applejack. Ashley Ball. I've seen that name recently. Maybe not. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Anyways, yeah, it's very similar to Applejack. Very pleasant. And I've used Kaya a little bit. I've used Noelle a little bit. No, I've used Amber a little bit. Amber, unfortunately, I love Amber's design, but she's just awful. She just is not a good character. Her E's so bad. Like, her burst is good, but her E is just so bad. Bennett's whole thing is that he's the most unlucky person ever.
Ow! Where did that come from?
So nobody wants to, like, team up with him, but he's, like, a really good character. Like, he's probably the best 4-star in the game. Jing-Chi's, was cool when I used him in his quest. I just haven't really used him too much. I got a bunch of his constellations, though. Apparently, he's also very good. Lisa was disappointing. I like Lisa's character, but she's just not, like, really good. She's fine, but her, like, using her is never gonna blow you away. It looks cool when you use her, but honestly, the most use I've gotten out of her recently is in the tower defense game. Haven't really used Razor. But I hear Razor's good. Chongyang he's okay. Not the best ice user. Diana's, like, this is an actual, like, yeah, like that. Nope, she's actually a cat person. And her whole thing is that hates being such a good mixologist at the bar, So all she does is try to create bad drinks, but all she does is create masterpieces, no matter what she tries to put together. Which is like, why not just not make the damn drinks? It is totally a speedrun, obviously. Obviously. I think Sucrose is also a furry. Like I'm pretty sure those are ears. That and she takes this bone out. Like she's a part dog or something. Child's a douche, but that's like just what he's supposed to be. He's also the only character that can, like, you can switch weapons with him. Because he can wield, like, water blades and stuff, which is really cool, outside of just using his bow and arrow. Zhao's also kind of a dick, but when you learn his story, you actually really understand why he's a dick. Pain. But yeah, there's a few characters that I want to, like, I want a story for Beidou. I want a story for Xinyan. Xinyan. I want a story for Noelle. Like, give us the story where she finally gets into the Knights. That'd be awesome. Otherwise, the other people, we don't really have a story for Bennett. That would be interesting. Fiona. Chongyang. Everybody else has been involved in a main story at some point. A story focused on Chi-Chi would be interesting. Chi-Chi was in a little bit of one of the stories, but not super involved. I do want a story for Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Spoiler alert. It's the girl that's taller than her and looks exactly like her otherwise. Except she wears a ponytail instead of pigtails. Also, going through Jean's thing, I finally found out what happened between them two, but I won't spoil that. Let you guys figure that out. Interested in playing the game. And for those just getting into the game, this is going to be the most sexualized character you will find on YouTube in regards to this game. Actually, anywhere. Which, like... I don't know. Nin and I were talking about this. One of the great things about this game, I think, is that, like, they don't... It's pretty what you would call wholesome fan service. Like, none of them are really... They're not dressed in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable. But they also still have, like, their charm about them. Mona's really the only one that's, like... I mean... How does that ass, like, exist on that body? Like, it's so out of place. I mean, I get it, but it's out of place. Everybody else is wearing, like, you know, like, oh, this cool goth skirt thing. That's pretty awesome. Jean's got the whole saber outfit going. Ganyu's got a bunch of stuff going on. I don't even know what half of that stuff is. Hu Tao is like, hey, this is my death garb. Ningguan's like, hey, I'm just rich. Who cares? I'm just dressed in gold. Beidou's a pirate, so it's almost like more of a practical thing, except for that, I don't know, this scarf thing. It's cool, but, like, why? I guess it keeps you warm, but also is kind of airy? Barbara's a deaconess, yeah. The shiny Metapod, yes, you will note that there are some Metapod friends, and some Metapod friends and enthusiasts in the chat. Yeah, he was asking people in chat earlier if somebody wanted to fight a Shuckle. Mavis is the name I gave her. I didn't really know what to name her at the time, so it was just like... Blonde. I just got done seeing Fairy Tail. I love the name. Yeah, you're Mavis. It's kind of a magical name. These are, I mean, the Travelers are magical. Like I think she's like hundreds of years old. Because they talk about how they are like, they travel worlds with each other. Her and her brother. Like, they're old. Which is, I think, partly what makes their characters interesting. Except now her brother got stuck in a world that was war-torn for hundreds of years while she was still in, like, stasis. But yeah, her canon name is Lumen. Lumine. And the guy's canon name is Aether. Aether. Orange juice did not taste good. Anyways, we're gonna call it there. I think that's a good time. Yeah, it's almost 6 for me. Time to go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow with Mega Man 0 3. Thank you to Just in Time for the raid and the $10 donation. Thank you to Anonymous for the $10 donation. Not sure who did that because they're anonymous, obviously, but thank you very much for your donation. We're at 100 and I mean, if you include Justin's donation, which we'll add at the end, the lump sum from where stuff was coming. Otherwise, memberships and donations and stuff, we'll be adding that to the end. So yeah, we're actually a little higher than 110 as it's reflected. All getting up there, getting to that 500. That 500 goal. Also, thank you to Nintagious for re-upping his membership. Welcome back to the student body. Thank you to Lightgazer for the upping his membership tier as well. Who else? Who am I forgetting? Oh, thank you to Gladiator as well for the raid, and Svenel for the raid on Twitch. We got our PB in Mega Man 2. We'll get to Mega Man 3 on Sunday. We'll get to the point... I might be ready to do a 1 through 6 run a lot faster than I thought. I didn't think... I think it's partly because I get to use this now instead of the big, like, bulky controller. I'm pleasantly surprised with how the runs have been going. I think we'll be ready to go sooner rather than later. No, I don't like orange. And remember, what did I say that was going to be for? 300? Was it 300 or 400? I'll eat an orange and drink orange juice. You will all get to see me gag. Gag, gag, gag. Probably, Nin. Probably. Although, I guess the one thing that would be good about me getting the 1 through 6 thing before our races would be that then we can keep our, like, there's no reason not to keep our races with, like, our standard settings instead of doing, like, the turbos and stuff like that. Because then I don't need to do it anymore. Oranges are awful. The taste is bad. I know. I don't claim this to be a popular opinion. Just that I despise oranges with every fiber of my being. Ugh. I don't like citrus in general. That's kind of the problem, and orange is the worst. Yeah. You know what else is a good source of vitamins? Just taking vitamin supplements. Although this is D. That's specifically for not, you know, being outside as often because of the whole thing. Yes, wrong opinion. So you guys aren't very good at this. There can't be a wrong opinion. Because it's an opinion. It's very subjective, right? Unless we're talking about objective facts. Then you can be wrong. And oranges are objectively bad. So you are all entitled to your objectively wrong feeling and position. Not an opinion. See? That's the difference. That's not an opinion. You can't be wrong with an opinion, but you can be wrong with facts. And the fact of the matter is, oranges are awful. Yeah, I mean, that's dumb. Like, what? We're like, they're both Gen 1, like, that's just a flat out incorrect. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I don't have to provide proof. You're the ones that told me I was wrong at first. You know what that means? The burden of proof is on you, not me. That's not how this works. We're not Steven Crowder. Change my mind. Nah, bro. You're making the assertion. You changed my mind. I wasn't telling anybody what they should think. You can call me Twain, Meme Vader, like Mark Twain. So yeah, feel free. Yeah, you ain't gonna do that to a lawyer, my friend. I understand burden of proof, getting sucked into that. Feel free to bring it all you want, but do it in Discord, because I'm about to go to sleep. All right, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you guys then. Thank you so much for joining. See you next time. I wonder what she's thinking. She breathed gently after slightly parted lips. The best type of parted lips. What is happening? She's really into it. Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? No, that is your blood running from your head down to a different part of your body. Your gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist.
Red ass neck.
She's got
a red ass neck, dude. Holy shit. Don't ruin the moment. Don't ruin the moment. What would you say in this situation? Girl, it's a red ass neck. She got a red ass neck, like. Rupert's say, yo, girl, you got a red ass neck. You need some lotion? I'm terrible. Yeah.
It's not like.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it.
Alright, let's get to the book. Let's get to this. We can figure this shit out.
Let's open the fucking book.
Just open the book, KY.
The prolific inventor.
Thomas Edison.
Wizard of Menlo Park.
The prolific inventor.
Julius
Edison.
Caesar.
Piccolo.
Piccolo, no.
Piccolo.
What? Thomas Edison.
Also known as New Jersey's Wizard. Grenade of Menlo Park.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough.
Every fucking one.
That was pretty explosive of you.
Sorry. Began his quest before. You know what? Fuck you. Began his quest to find a light bulb in 1879. Retiring after flickering light and funny smells from the old dangerous gas lamps.
Oh, crooked. Julius Caesar lamps. Whoa!
Wow, you are. You know what? You can play this now.
Painting.
Because you are a fucking buzzkill. Socratic lamps.
That's not the answer, KY.
Yes!
That's not the
I was
answer.
looking for oil.
No, it's not oil.
You were wrong.
But this dude, won't you pass, pay the toll. Wait, do a Danny DeVito because Troll Toll made me
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your kill and be on your way.
It's pretty good.
And
those swords won't be helping you here unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
That's really good.
Oh my god, please come back. Please come back.
Do you flash that cat? That caused the head tick they're all on about. Bounty on his head so high, we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the goat they have on them? Nip the head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and what? Warts and nothing for months.
His clock is the one for the bills, and no mistake. He must pay the toll. I'm not much for head knocking, but skill is skill. Mill 'em, lads.
That's a really good Danny DeVito.